All right. The stream's live. I don't have anything else to say, so that's just it. Actually, no, that's not even true. I did want to talk about my chair situation. So this is it. The last time, hopefully, unless something dramatically goes wrong, you will see this chair on this stream. I'm done with it. My big issue, I might make another video on Sanix games about it, but maybe over the winter. But yeah, my big issue is that the armrests have just become like unusable. And it's actually like I developed like a sore on my arm. That's why I actually switched back to the other chair. So I did get a new chair. We're gonna try it out. Hopefully it'll work. More of a budget option for now. I just want to test some chairs before I commit to anything. But Stromy, what's up, Theo, as well? What's up, guys? How you doing? But that's it. We're on our way to hopefully better sitting. I'm buying them as well. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Okay, anyway, let's do the missions here. And then we'll go do some Mythic Plus Keystones, I think. That seems like that might work out. We'll see. Get all that AP. So I have a lot of transmogs I want to buy. I didn't realize how many like different things there is to buy with the Covenant stuff. These guys are almost there. There's a couple more. Probably it's actually a longer process than I expected, but they're on their way to 60. Stromy hugs? No, that would be not a good thing. You don't want that. Hey Theo, I bought a chair for $900. It better be fucking worth it. See, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Like, that, what you just said is exactly what I was trying to avoid. It better be fucking worth it. Because I know that's exactly how I'm going to feel. That's how I felt about this chair, and it was only $500. Like, I had no idea how expensive chairs were until I started looking at this again. It's like, that fucking chair that you recommended, Stromy, it's like $2,000. It's like, dude, I could build a new fucking PC for $2,000. I can probably build a fucking, my own chair for that price. Like, you know, like, I could go and get some custom tailored made chair or something like that. It's like, I'm not gonna buy this stock chair that everybody is expected to sit in the exact same way. That's just not gonna work out for me. Got the day off, got forced to get the jab, so I'm taking the free PTO they give with it. Oh, how long do you have? Have you reached 300 mounts, Metro? I don't have any interest. Craig, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Not a mount. I'm not a mount guy. You could open your own chair business for that amount. I don't know about that, but it's just a lot of money, man. It's just, I don't know. I just don't believe in it is the problem. I don't believe. I feel the same way about, like, I don't know. There's a lot of products on the planet that I feel the same way about. Let's just put it that way. I feel like these things that are like so grossly, like when they're not commensurate with the thing that they're, the things they're around. Like, let's put it this way. If the computer chair is worth more than the computer, there's something wrong with the computer chair, right? It doesn't make sense. If you can make a fucking full gaming PC for less money than the chair, then I think we've gone a little too far. 4 hours day of, and then the whole next day to recover. They are deactivating everyone's badges who isn't vaxxed. So don't tell Vic. Yeah, that's pretty fucking. Where do you work? I don't know if you want to say, but it's pretty aggressive. But honestly, I would just quit if it was me. All right. Well, anyway, we got some fish. I would rather quit. Yeah, exactly. Working for a place like that, no thanks. It's actually funny. Me and him were talking. I don't want to get too into this, but me and him were talking about this last night. I think, like, legitimately, this country is in more fear right now than they were. Well, certainly this time last year, but this time a year and a half ago. Like, I think people were more confident with their ability to be healthy in May of last year than in October of right now. Like, legitimately, I don't. That's not a good thing. Not a good thing. People are really getting weird about this shit right now. Okay, anyway, that should be good. Let's see. Talents, I think I changed them back last night already. Everything else is set up. Super screen. Need to put the gem back in our gear, I believe. Yep. I have an interview for an actual career tomorrow. I don't want to say my job name because I'm a moron. Yeah, fair enough. People have gone mad. I don't recognize how people act anymore. I don't recognize, yeah. It's just weird. All logic has been put aside, it seems. Okay, we're gonna go for the gem. Boom. I'm ashamed of our country right now being cowards, but I won't speak more on the matter. Doing some transmog farming while the groups are scarce. Gotcha. There's plenty of groups right now, I bet. Yeah, as you see. It's actually, well, maybe not for super low keys, but... a lot of groups for low keys, just never the keys I want. Okay, triple upgrade? Yeah, fuck that, let's go. We're gonna quadruple upgrade it. The other side, I just don't even know what to do. Like, legitimately, I'm not sure. I don't even know what to do in that dungeon this week. I did it yesterday on 19 and got slaughtered. Got farmed. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to decline, damn. Wait, what? I don't know how you get, how you do that dungeon this week, legitimately. Okay, we'll just sign up to that then. Not a great deal of keys. Oh, well, I have halls, but we're not doing that, that's for sure. We will be doing halls, too, at some point this week. Maybe halls is... oh, yeah, you know what I should do? Okay, if we don't get invited to this, I'm going to go on my priest and, yeah, I'll do that. I can quickly open that vault. Give this guy a few minutes. I want to see. If I get another halls on that character, then I might try to solo a 10 halls or something. Actually... yeah, it would be a good week for soloing, I think. What's the second fix? Quacking. Oh, this is a great soloing week. Holy shit. Yeah, we might have to try... like... the thing is, I don't even know if I can do 10 in the first place. But I was thinking 10 was probably going to be, like... it's not going to be as hard because the lieutenant buffs. Like, Soganon is going to substantially help me survive, right? And Varut is going to substantially increase my DPS. So, even though, you know, 2 obviously should be a lot harder. Okay, so let's just go on let's go open that vault. If somehow we get a halls on the priest, that would be so nice. Then I could test it on 2 and see if there's any mechanical reasons we can't do it, and then we might try to do it on 10. Hey DJ, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? What are you up to? Okay, the problem is I don't actually have... oh wait, this isn't my priest. This is the wrong priest. Yeah. It's a different account altogether. Let's see. Forgot about that. Howdy, Hans. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. This isn't my priest. This is a different priest. It's so funny. I forgot all about that. Okay, we gotta go all the way to Orbos. I am good. Might get promoted to become a data analyst next year, January. So that's good, man. Hopefully that's a good thing for you. I'm glad to hear that your job is going in the right direction. I'm in New Jersey. I assume he means what field the job's in, not where the job is located, but... thanks, man. Now I have a lot of learning to do. Gotcha. Well, you're up to the task, I know. Okay, vault over here. Okay, let's go. Guys, I need all your luck. What sector? It's called field. What field is the job in? Here we go. Need all the luck. Let's go. Halls 10 or 2. Hopefully we'll get a piece of loot that's worth having too. 226 neck, so that's the worst possible piece we could have gotten. I already have a 2. Actually, I can't remember. Yeah, we already have a haste first next, so that's actually not an upgrade. And we got the other side. I think we'll try the 10 halls anyway, maybe, but the other side would be interesting to do on low key as well. There's only fucking the thing about halls, man. There's only 3 bosses. It's like gotta be the easiest dungeon, right? Because the third boss is like not a mechanic, like doesn't do anything, right? Like this fight also doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't see how I could not solo this. This is the only fight that concerns me. Because I just don't know what's gonna happen if I can't kill the ads. Like it might just be too overwhelming. I don't know. But yeah, well, I guess I think we'll try it. Alright, anyway, that's it for that. Might give that a try on that Friday there. We'll see. I just don't want to fucking do it and then get like completely annihilated. Like I don't want to embarrass myself, basically. But if I could do 10s and shit, it would be really nice for that character. I think I think if I can do a 10, then I can probably do a 15. It's just like about time, like having enough time. Because like if you fail, you know, you have 4 hours to do it, and you fail after an hour and a half, then that's it. You don't usually have time to do another. That's why I always never wanted to get into speedrunning, to be honest, because it's like, if I only have a few hours to stream, how am I going to do speedrunning? The runs take too long. So guys, still, these guys haven't invited anybody. So I guess we'll sign up to those things. If not, there's also Sanguine Depths, but 20 is a bit low now. I gotta whisper. Sanguine, I guess. It's fine. Actually would like to see what Sanguine looks like start to finish, so we'll do that. Of course, nobody ever has an actual answer. Alright. Anyway, we have a couple Nemesis and Azberlon. Sanguine 20.
The hunt must go on. My heart for Arden.
Jaw language already, yep. Portuguese speakers. It's funny, we were just talking about the Dodgers using their pitchers in weird ways last night, and then the Red Sox used Evaldi in the 9th inning, and yet another failure. I don't really know what that is, honestly. Doesn't really make any sense at all to me. Oh wait, when is this? Fight night, Costa and Vittori. Saturday, 1 p.m.? Why is that 1 p.m.? What? We're not watching that, I guess. It must be in... Wait, why is it 1 p.m.? Oh, it's with the main card is until 4. Is that the normal time they have these on? EU prime time? They don't normally care about that, unfortunately. Paulo Costa versus Marvin Vittori. This Marvin Vittori guy is not actually a very good fighter. I don't know. He's got like the best fucking PR guy on the planet, I guess, because I don't know how he keeps getting these fights. It's because it's on Fight Island? No, I don't think it is. It's in Vegas. It's at the Apex. I don't know. Maybe it's just, maybe that's the normal time. I don't usually watch the fight nights, to be honest. But that one seems interesting. I mean, I don't even... it's so... Just like, I don't know if I'm the only one who gets bothered by that, but... When people are like, tell me when to lust, please. It's
5,
like, dude,
4,
when do you normally lust?
2, 1.
Is there that much variance in this? Okay, here we go. It's the week after that's in Fight Island? Yeah. Surprisingly high amount of damage for 20. What is going on here? Oh, I also don't have the right trinkets on. Yep, I remember to change the gear. This shouldn't be too big of an issue, but I'm actually very shocked at how much damage I'm taking right now. Don't even have 100k health. What am I doing? At least I have the right legendary on. My Bloody K is now level 44, so we'll be able to get to 50 today. Oh, great. Yeah, leveling's pretty quick now. Although 40 to 50 takes longer than like... It's actually insane how quick 1 to 30 goes and then how slow 30 to 50 takes. Couple too many melee though for my taste. This will be a tough one. Wait, what the fuck? The answer like just walks behind me randomly. Any special reason to select Knife A? I like it the most. It's my favorite Covenant. Same reason I picked Blood DK, my favorite tank. These guys are together, but I just don't know why you would bring multiple melee for a Quaking week. It's just so much harder. I guess they must be together.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I don't know if like we didn't interrupt that, would it hit us? If I was line of sight there? I think no. I wish WoW had monthly leveling events for unique transmogs or pieces of old sets. Dungeon queues are slow, and I think that would make it way more active. That's such a thing. I did not find dungeon queues slow at all. In fact, when I leveled my no-spec priest, which I did a leveling challenge on the channel for, it was actually instant. Every single queue was instant. I'm surprised. I don't think it would help. I think the problem is nobody levels tanks. Or healers, maybe. But I do agree, I wish there was a leveling event. Just like there's events for all the other things. But I mean, I think that's kind of what they were going for with time walking, giving like rep and stuff now. It's like get people out in the other zones. How is it possible that Baron's binding still hasn't dropped from him? Yes, I'm the same way. I don't understand it. If they made that harder to get since Classic or something. But like I said, when I was on, you know, those few days I was on TBC basically, I saw like dozens of different people with Thunder Fury. It's like, how is it possible that these guys played for less than 2 years and they all have it, and I've been farming multiple characters for like multiple years and I don't have a single, like not a single character has it. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand how rare this is. Yeah, I didn't think it was supposed to be that rare. I found queues a lot, like never waited more than 1 to 2 minutes. Well, yeah, as a tank, it's obviously, you're not gonna have that issue. I assume he's not playing a tank. But morning Metro, hey, what's up? Unfortunately not anymore, it is now afternoon. My buddy ran MC almost every week, the entirety of Classic, and got a second binding the second of the last week of Classic Vanilla. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a rarity that I expect it to be. But the question is, how many times did that raid group see it? Because that's the thing, like, when you see multiple people in the same guild with it, it's like, you know, that's a lot different than what I'm doing. Like, I'm running it with a single character, so when it drops, I get it. But if there's 3 people in a guild with it, that means they saw 3 of them in 2 years. I've seen 0 of them in 5 years. Or whatever it's been. I don't know when I started doing it. I would assume it would have been probably in Legion, because I remember they made the Outlaw Rogue Thunder Fury looking thing, and I was like, man, that's fucking awesome, but I don't like Rogue. I remember, I think I started farming for it then, because it gave an achievement, and I wanted the achievement. His guild disbanded halfway through, and they got 3 of the Gar bindings. Never saw a Baron. Oh, interesting. On my healer, it was quicker. It was usually just waiting on a healer. 27 minutes now is a level 27 Warlock. Yeah, no, so go play as a tank, and you'll see the difference. That's my point. There's not gonna, that's never really gonna go faster because you're playing a DPS. And then the subsequent guild he was in, never saw. Gotcha. So it's rare like that always, is what you're saying. And I'm just shocked. It's like the only piece of transmog I've had. That and the garage shoulders. Those are the only 2 things I've wanted on any character for a long time. And I just can't seem to get them. The garage shoulders, I don't even know how rare those are, but I haven't. That's a really long raid to farm, so it takes me a lot of energy to want to do that. Took like almost like 30 minutes. Probably like almost. Probably less than, I don't even know. I'd say it might be even less, like maybe like 45 minutes, close to an hour to do that whole raid. Esfan and Asmon's got 6 each. Gotcha. The shoulders farm is so tedious. It's just, I wouldn't say it's tedious, but it's just long. And there's not really any other transmog I want from there, so it feels like a huge waste of time. At least in Molten Core, I can just go do the 2 bosses I need, and that's it, and leave. Oh, I thought that person was trying to line of sight it. I'm like, what are they doing over there? Which shoulders? The garage? The ones that look like the ones garage wears? I don't actually know what they're even called, to be honest. Like, I don't even know what the icon looks like. I might legitimately have them and without even realizing it, to be honest. But I don't think so. Wow, look at the luck on that motherfucker. That dude bubbled to do nothing, and then the ability picked him. It's like, holy shit, that's as good as luck as you can get. Oh, those are sweet. Yeah, that's probably one of the best looking transmogs in the whole game. I wish they would do more stuff like that. There's some transmog I want from the later boss in that raid. I wish there was a skip, yeah. I just wish there wasn't so much. The thing that I hate the most is Gallicrass. I don't know if you guys have this happen, but Gallicrass like literally doesn't fucking work for me. The cannons don't work. They like, the projectile thing gets like stuck like 1 yard away from the cannon. And I have to constantly get in and out of the cannons to get it to work. I've gotten to the point where I just stop trying. I just do the second tower instead of the first tower and just sit there AFK. Silly reason, but not having any good transmog makes me enjoy the game less. Yeah, transmog, I love collecting stuff, honestly. It's very fun.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Yeah, if I can get that mechanic on me, it could be big, but it has to be a little lucky. This guy dies a lot. 3 deaths already in this game.
Creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I really need a new mouse too. This 5 button's just like not working anymore, man. It makes it so much harder to play when I keep pressing a button that doesn't work. Okay, now, wait, now it actually doesn't work. What? Well, that's bad. Okay. How was raid last night? Yeah, unfortunately we're not really able to raid properly anymore, so won't be streaming them until that either gets solved or something happens, I don't know. No, it didn't. We did progression with 18 players. I guess you didn't watch it. What happened? People left? Yeah, just a bunch of people quitting. And there's nobody to replace them, it seems. Like I can't find anybody for some reason. Been looking for people for like 3 weeks, and I've only found 2 people, and one of them just completely disappeared on us. And the other one basically just gave like 10 excuses why they can't raid. This guy have like rest sickness or something? I swear like every time anything happens he dies. Just fight him over here. When I gear my Shami a bit, I might be able to join y'all. Oh yeah. I don't think the times would work out for you. What time is it now where you are? Actually, it's probably not. It's probably the same as England time, right? Question my good friend. All right, what is it? Like, what is this guy even on about? You expect to never get silenced? We're not gonna kick every single fucking cast on the entire pack.
One of the more ruthless mobs.
And here he goes with Lameo. I've never seen somebody fucking like complain about being silenced over and over again in this dungeon. It's like, dude, it's gonna fucking happen. We're not gonna get every single kick.
victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
The prisoner is down below. Zral, one of the Nara who invaded the Ember Ward. The others visited slain.
That's called a big yikes, man. Oh yeah, is it?
Nathrius has been draining
You
his
should let me
blood
know.
to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Whoa, that's bad. It was like quacking on top of I know, it's just the crushing strike on top of a bunch of mechanics, bunch of melees. You've probably been asked this a million times, but thoughts on your taking MVP for things you said on YouTube and not the forums? I relinquished it. I don't want to be an MVP on the forums. It was a bad idea for me to sign up in the first place. I'm not the only one who feels that way. Alright, that's that. Another disband. I can't usually catch your streams since I'm in Australia. What's your take on all the craziness going on? No, no interest. I'm only a video game player. I don't care about the other stuff. Rogue used broken English. It's super effective. Low healing, nothing personal, but I think 20, it's too high to you yet. Yep. Anyway, sorry for waste your time. No problem. No problem. Spelled no worries wrong. He didn't waste my time. He just doesn't know why. Okay, 10, 20, 20, 21. Nothing. I don't even want to talk about that. Just a bunch of nonsense. All right. Sanguine. That was 20 disband. Week 4. GG. Yeah, it was a very good game. Paladin. DK. Hunter, Rogue. Sub Rogue as well. Alright, well that's it for that one. I think we're going to be getting 10 dungeons done ever again. Certainly not if we're only doing 2 days on the DK. Well, I wouldn't mind trying the other way. Is this the same guy who... It's also a demon hunter in the previous group. Wouldn't mind doing the other side to get some practice, I guess. I don't really know what you're supposed to do in that dungeon. I should probably go and do the Maldraxxus stuff, because now there's two dailies for it, or whatever. Sorry to drag up the whole thing. Haven't seen much from you since you don't use the forums anymore. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I stream 4 days a week. I actually release footage 7 days a week, so thanks for stopping by.
What is your quarry?
Forums are a complete fucking waste of time. It should be shut down if you ask me. I've been over it for a long time. Actually made a video on that back in like March, I think.
Strike true.
Where's Pumpkin when you need her? Yeah, I don't know. Not gonna lie, this bullshitting week seems harder than last week, does it? Well, it's not necrotic, so I don't really care if it's like it's just so much more fun regardless. Don't have to worry about difficulty when I'm not constantly running away from mobs or worried about dying. Gen discussion is a cesspit, I agree. Then again, most online discussion about this game is that way now, yeah. I mean, that's all you need to know. Like, if people aren't actually discussing the game, then it shouldn't be, like, it shouldn't be allowed. And it doesn't seem like they have enough moderation staff or whatever. I don't even know who handles that nowadays, but there's no point to having that forum there anymore. It's probably hurting the game more than anything at this point. Because it's just this fucking circle jerk of people being unhappy over and over again and claiming their voices aren't being heard and all this nonsense. I will say that the best thing about golfing was getting a new perspective on life, honestly, because it's just so nice to not be constantly like surrounded by this like baseless negativity. Just nice to be able to just go and enjoy something without other people constantly telling me it's not something I should enjoy. I feel they don't even want to shut down bad discussion since all the non-game issues do distract from the game. I mean, I know why they're not. I know why they're not removing the forums, obviously, but. No, it's the same thing with Bungie and Destiny forums. People are just being uneducated and stupid. Yeah, I know. We were talking about this yesterday, actually, ironically, but I'm just done with it. Like, I'm just... when I first became... I actually, like, recorded a whole video on this, but then I never published it because I just don't even care, honestly. The people who would watch it are people I just don't even care about anymore. But anyway, when I first signed up to become a forum MVP, I was hoping that I could help people. Like, I could be an agent to help people on the forums, you know? Because I feel like a lot of the people on the forums are just like, they're confused, like they're lost is the way to put it. Like they don't understand why they're unhappy. And I wanted to try to make them understand, but they don't want to understand. I didn't realize this until like years went by. Like they don't want to understand. They just want to be unhappy. And they want somebody else to solve their problem for them. And that's not going to happen. So they need to basically man up, you know what I mean? They need to like do something else with their life. Because it's not going to happen, and constantly demanding it is making this game worse. It's making everybody's time in this game worse. And like, I don't know how people don't see that. Like, imagine if you worked at a job, right? And no matter how, like, your profits or whatever your success rates were being measured, everybody constantly told you how bad of a job you were doing. Think about that. Does that sound productive? It's like, dude, this is the dumbest fucking... Half this feedback is the worst possible feedback anybody can give on anything. And then when it's not listened to, they act like they're being spited. It's like, dude, just go do something else, man. This is not going to work. You can't do this and expect to get results from it. I did like to use gen discussion mainly for a laugh, more so than to have actual discussion, but it was so bad I found myself defending the game. it's just, yeah, I mean, like, nobody actually talks about the game on those forums anymore. I should have never even expected otherwise. I don't know what I thought was going to happen. Everybody just talks about their personal problem and why they think the game is bad. It's like, I remember when I first started using the forums at all, anywhere, it was to learn and to become better. Like, I would go on the DK forums and see, well, at the time it was the Paladin, and see what people were saying about Paladin and stuff like this. It's like, those discussions don't even exist anymore. I don't know where, I guess they're happening in Discords and shit now, but it's just like, man, what happened to this game? Now the only thing people talk about is fucking politics, basically. Shit that is not even related to the video game itself. What is this? I was out of the loop. I just checked and remembered that stream. You said nothing wrong, IMO. What's up? Are you talking about the event that happened? I didn't say anything wrong here. It was just said at the wrong time. And I'm like, yeah, just leave me out of this. I don't want any part of this nonsense. You guys are gonna fucking try to overcorrect for it. I understand, you know, makes complete sense. I would probably expect the company to do that no matter what, but I don't believe in that kind of stuff, so I no longer have any interest in being a part of that. The feedback really went to hell with the Discords. It went all downhill for actual forums that, yeah, I totally agree.
Honoring the legacy of the Primus is a solemn duty. One owed by all who vow to defend Maldraxxus.
Guys, summoned a second guy?
You have done well.
Oh, what else? They seem to have been shown. They just have to be shown to be doing something. Yeah, exactly. But go do something, that's fine. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. I don't know what that quest is. It's at the back of this or something? I don't really do world quests in this zone very often. Oh, what is this? Some kind of pet thing. That's weird. Alright, what do you think the odds are that we do this key? Feels like one of those that we're just not going to do. You can call me Metro, by the way, Describe Show. What tanker or healer is easy to pick up and play? Well, Bear is definitely the answer. I think always. Bear is very powerful right now, too, so that's probably a good thing. I don't really know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I was thinking it might actually not be a good thing because it might be like your expectations are being set higher because of how good the spec is being performed at. In the past, Bear was usually like a mid to low tier pick, but it was very easy to play, so I always recommended it regardless. How do you feel about the game going forward? All my friends who played since they were kids all think the game is doomed. The game's great, yeah. Like I said, I would play this game for the rest of my life. The only thing that makes me not have fun in this game is people. Like, actually, the worst part about this game is the community right now. So, if I could just play the game alone, I would have far more fun, to be honest. If I could do everything in the game alone, I would have far more fun. Which sucks to say that, but it's gotten to a point where like every facet of this game is being infested by people who just are not fun to be around. So let me know when they make it. I think like my dream circumstance was them making an offline version of WoW that was like fully moddable, like I do with Pokemon games and stuff. If I could make my own WoW, oh my god, dude, I would never. It would control my every moment of my life, honestly. I guess what I meant to ask was, do you feel like things are headed in a bad direction? No. I think that has nothing to do with the game, is my stance on that. You should play BDO, bro? No, I like WoW. WoW. I'm not looking to play a different game. I'm looking to play this game without idiots. Offline LAN version of WoW? No, like actually alone. Like the 5-mans are filled with 4 people who aren't people. That would be my best my best possible option. I'm no longer interested in communicating with people in this community. at large. I mean, there's obviously great people, and you know, I'd love to find them, but the bad eggs are pushing out the good people very, very heavily, it seems. You could retune raids. I mean, I have so many good ideas for this game, or things that I would like. I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't like them, but for me, it would be like, man, I would love to do some things with this game, man. Like I was saying this a couple weeks ago, like even if they literally never make content again for Endgame, I could still, there's still hundreds of thousands of hours ahead of me in this game. No concern. Funny you should say that. There's something like AI dungeons in Final Fantasy. You train your guys to get stronger. Yeah, sure. Ideally, the game would just be tuned to be solo. That would be... Like, I actually have been having a lot of fun soloing those dungeons. That's the most fun I've had in a long time. I'm looking forward to doing that again this week. But the game isn't tuned to be solo, so it's like very... a lot of it's like kind of fake difficulty, kind of solving puzzles that aren't meant to be solved. I do feel somewhat concerned about a lot of people resigning from Blizzard. Gotcha. I don't care. Like I said, they could literally take this game off servers as long as I still have access to my character in some way. I will play it. They could come out that they're all like that they are actually Adolf Hitler, and it's like that's unfortunate. But yeah, I'm gonna keep playing the game. I don't really care who makes the game or why or what they do with it or who they are as people. Doesn't make any impact on me at all. Considering I've never even interacted with 99% of them. Huh? I don't know, what is it? He's asking about a healer, I guess? Does he mean shaman? Zama? Not much when you see how large the company is. Agree on the solo playing the game? Yeah, it's like legitimately, it could be very fun. I think the one thing that I really would like to do the most is recommit to the world itself. I think that's one of my favorite things about Classic. How good the world actually is itself. I would love to be able to make that a reality.
No doubt this menace will return, but for now, we have staved off their threat.
Well, it looks like we're gonna get the whole thing done.
The local fauna has grown feral and hostile since the fall of my house. Slay the beasts and aid the eyes.
It would be nice if they slowed down the dev cycle to large tier content again. Oh yeah. Okay, what is this? Bowing spindles. I've done so few world quests in this zone. This is probably like the first time I've ever even done this one. Ancient Maldraxi armament? Or was that just AP? I don't know what that was. The only issue WoW has going for it, IMO at the moment, is the content's releasing too slowly. I'm all for a long wait, but this time I actually had to play something else. Gotcha. Oh, we're not actually that long away from. So, I mean, we're only 4 months away from the last release. So I don't think any game is going to be able to release raids like of content of that scale more than 4 months or whatever. It's going to end up being a very long season regardless, but if 915 was going to be 9.2, it'd be okay, but we aren't getting real content, yeah. I mean, one way or the other. We're not at that point yet, though, is my point. So that might be a bad sign for you. That's the way I look at that. Anybody who's like, oh my god, it's been so long, when it hasn't been, it's always like, uh-oh. That's not good. It is a slow dev cycle. It does feel like usually you'd hear about 9.2 by now. Well, obviously Shadowlands has been hindered by COVID, right? I mean, don't forget Shadowlands launch was even hindered by it. They unfortunately live in the worst possible state, in the worst possible country, in the worst possible area. They couldn't be in a worse place, really. Nine point oh was the longest in history. No, it wasn't. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, people are saying this, but it's like the end of expansions are always like over a year long. But if you're talking about the first season, then yeah, it was obviously the longest ever. But as long as I am still enjoying Keys, I don't mind. I started playing other games on the side, but Keys are still fun. Yeah, I enjoy DK a lot, and you know the hilarity that occurs in these Keys is enough to bring me back weekly. But I'm different. Like I've done. I did like challenge modes like this, like how I do just log on and do Keys over and over again. I did challenge modes when they didn't even give anything. Like it was actually useless to do something. I would just log on and do the same dungeon over and over again just because I thought the act of trying to get better at it was fun. And I can go and do the Barons. Like I can go and request through the Barons like literally fucking every day of my life for the rest of my life, and I would probably still enjoy it. There's just something in my brain that's like once I find something I like, I just do it over and over and over again, and it never gets any less interesting. That's why I say I have to like constantly stop myself from doing things too often, because I know it's always lingering. It's like there's no way I could do this often. It can't be good. I mean, you know me by now. I endure a lot. This time just feels like it's alt or key pushing. Seems different than before. Gotcha. Yeah, I would just search yourself for why, because I don't really know what is different. Like what was different in BFA that isn't present right now. Might just be a different interest in the game, you know. I think that's not abnormal. Side game, RuneScape flashbacks, lol, gotcha. I guess the internal problems at Blizzard will be hampering the content, given it's about a year with one patch, but yeah, COVID and much else will keep slowing it down. Yep. A lot of things stopping the content right now, but the way I look at it is there's still an enormous amount of stuff to do in the game. I mean, look at your interactions with Final Fantasy, right? Like, you're basically loving just, like, leveling and stuff like that, right? Like, it's not even endgame stuff that you're excited about, so that's how it is for me. Like, there's still so much shit in this game that I haven't done. And someday I'm going to get around to doing it all, but, like, I mean, there's zones in this game that I've never even entered or never done a single quest in, never paid a single attention to anything in, you know? Like, Grizzly Hills is one of them. Cop flew through that zone 3 or 4 times in a row the other day, and it's like, it just set off this cascade in my head. I'm like, oh my fucking god, man, I really want to do that zone. But I don't want to just do Wrath like randomly. I wanted to try to do a whole thing of Wrath someday.
Assassin is all it takes.
Maybe it's the community. It's far worse. I used to be okay pugging, but people are just so bad now. I totally agree with that. Yeah, I don't know how this has happened, but it seems weird. Even like good players are very bad now. I don't know how this has occurred, but it seems like people just don't care anymore. Not really sure what caused the issues with the community. Big streamers, no, that's the biggest thing, is the fucking influencers. Influencers have like done such harm to this game. They should be sued. Like legitimately, I think Blizzard should try to take action against these people. Like Bellular, this dude should have a lawsuit subpoenaed against him. He is legitimately harming this game, and he's basically slandering this game or libel, whatever. I don't know which. He's doing actual harm to this game, and they don't seem to care whatsoever. People like him, and he's not alone. There's a lot of people out there. I don't know why they allow that. People that just fucking like make clickbait lies over and over again. Hundreds and hundreds of hours of footage of this kind of shit. It's very hard to believe. If it was my company, I would do everything in my power to put this guy down. It seems the 20 range has gotten worse. Yeah, certainly. They have just made dungeon stuff more complex, so it brings out all the baddies from BFA. I think it's the other way around. I think it's actually made easier. I think this content is much easier than people expect it to be, so they're able to kind of, if people are getting carried easily, you know. While leveling in Final Fantasy, I was just having that first time playing a game moment of glee. Haven't had that feeling in a long time. Yep. Yeah, that's a good thing. You know, that's a good way to look. Like, that's, for me, that's still present. And wow, like, there's times I'm doing shit. It's like, man, this is the first time I've ever done any of this content, even though I've been playing the game weekly for 15 years. And I'm, like, actually looking forward to Classic now as well. Like, these things that they're doing with Classic, it's, like, actually very interesting. I hope it will be enjoyable. I started doing that Metro with my Paladin. Picked Pandaria, and here we go. Almost done with Pandaria, Lore Master, and gonna hit Exalted with every faction. Oh, that's awesome. Exalted with every faction, wow. See, that's actually, that's awesome. I love that. Farming Time is like one of the best changes they ever made to the game, honestly. One of the best additions they ever made. Twitch and large streams making a living out the game does encourage outrage content to make money. Not helpful feedback. Well, there's one thing to be not helpful feedback, but this dude is like legitimately lying about the game. He doesn't actively even like. So the thing that I can't stomach is when people constantly demand Blizzard change something that they can fix themselves. That's like my #1 pet peeve in anything. And this dude is like the king of it. Like he's the fucking pope of this religion that these people have, where they all just practice this fucking, it's not me, it's them. And this is like, I'm the complete opposite of that. And it bothers me so much in so many things. It's everywhere, like even golfing, you see this, right? But that's the #1 thing that bothers me about the game. And this dude is literally like, he's the fucking pope of it. He's like the fucking general of the army. It's like, I don't know how you could let this shit go on. As this company, it's doing such harm to the people who are on the fence. Like, that was back to the forum thing. Like, that was the main thing I was looking to solve, was there didn't seem to be anybody in the trenches helping the people who are on the fence. Because, like, there's going to be people who come to these discussions, they don't have an opinion yet. And they're going to listen to this fucking guy who has, you know, this big channel and all these, you know, it looks professional and everything like that. He's going to say a bunch of absolute fucking garbage. And these people are going to be like, huh, I guess he's right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they don't know any better. They don't know any better because this guy who's supposed to be of influence is actively lying to them. Actively deceiving them or misleading them. I don't know. Not good. I downloaded Final Fantasy, but I am only level 4. The combat system is pretty lame. Gotcha. The 2-second global sucks, but later you get off global moves to weave in that 2 seconds. Just look at the difference between Scripe Max versus Bellular's content. Scripe Max just want to play the game and are trying to give feedback on what they think could help them. Yeah, Bellular's a fucking retard. I mean, like, legitimately, you never... I've talked about, like, preaching other people, but this is a whole different level. This guy is actually cancerous.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
For Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Steven, for becoming a new member. Okay, what are we even doing? The other side, right?
Watch the shadows.
I think that egg contains a mount or pet. I got it yesterday. Sweet. Approaching the forums with anything but a negative opinion, you do get swarmed by people listening to guys like that. that make the discussion look extremely one-sided. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, that has come from people like that. Like, it's, you know, there's people who are genuinely upset, but most of them can't think for themselves. Most of them are incapable of actually making their own opinion. They just let other people's opinions be theirs. That's a big problem with Asmongold too. A lot of people just take whatever his opinion is on things. And I understand because he's funny and influential, but it's not always a good thing. But Bellular is like actively the opposite. Like he's forcing very uninformed and misleading opinions on people who don't know better. Maybe he disparages the game to try and get people to play his game instead. I don't know. But he's just like starving, I think, is the thing. Like he wants to be a millionaire. And he doesn't know how to actually be a successful entertainer or anything. Or educator, I guess. People like that have way too big reach. They want more than they should get. It's the same with all the top streamers. When the expansion releases, they're all like, "Yay, this is amazing." And within a few months, it's all doom and gloom. Well, I don't know about any of that, but okay. Anyway, we're back to keys here finally.
I have many lucky tools you like.
What was that? I guess we'll just do first since we died the first poll yesterday. I remember when I agree with you on the forums, people would get so angry they would bring it up in future threads months later. That's the kind of shit that made me stop going there, yeah. There's like a handful of people on that forums who are like, they should be banned. Like 100%, what they're doing is not acceptable. They're just like taking everything personal and making it about the person instead of the argument. And that's ultimately when I stopped caring about the forums. There's people on there who literally aren't, like, they're just trolling. I don't know how they're getting away with it, but it's literally a completely pointless discussion. Place to have a discussion. I'm just, yeah, I couldn't be more over it. It's been that way for a long time. Just joined a guild with a bunch of happy-go-lucky grannies. Guild name B-Res, please. Oh, that's fun. Asmon at least thinks for himself and genuinely wants more from the game. Yep, I agree. Asmon is not really a, you know, he's fine. I don't have any problem with his way of going about things. It's just, he says and does things without thinking a lot of times, and it has a big impact on things. How does a player come back to retail? I want to come back, but it seems like so much more work. Not, I mean, when did you quit, I guess is the question. Not really a lot of work. You just got to focus on what you want to do and do it. I would say stop worrying. Like, the big thing that happens with this game right now is people, like, spend time doing stuff they don't like to do. I actually just made a video on this a couple weeks ago, so you should probably go and watch that video if you feel like that's an issue for you. But people spend so much time on doing things they don't like in the game because they think they need to, that it actually makes their life worse. Huge problem is outrage content gets people more money and attention. If you actually look at Blizzard Online, it's all clickbait videos on how terrible it is. Blizzard Online is at a website.
2, 1.
Yeah, it's just, I'm just over it, man. It's so bad for your mental health too. I feel like there's no way being like constantly focusing on shit that bothers you is a good thing. There's no possible way that that's the way you can live your life and that be healthy. I don't buy that for a second. I'm so over all this negativity everywhere. And like I said, it's not even with just WoW or anything. It's pretty much every media on the planet is like that. It's rare that people actually seem to enjoy what they participate in anymore. And I don't know when this happened, but it's like, man, that's scary. That's a very scary thing, and I think people really need to reevaluate why they do things. Because that cannot be I mean, just, does that sound healthy? Like, there's no way that a video game that you're actively choosing to play should make you this unhappy that you constantly talk about things that you don't like about it. Like, I don't even ever, like, I literally don't even ever think about things I don't like. I just don't do them. Like, I stay away from them. I actively avoid them so they don't make me unhappy. But instead, people just constantly talk about them over and over again and seem to be drawn to them still. It's like, that's addiction, dude. That's not good. Something really wrong there.
Where you be hiding all them Zandarary souls, Bonsan? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry.
2 tiers ago, so like after Shadowlands released. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You haven't missed much at all. Come on back and do what you enjoy, whatever you enjoyed. I honestly agree. I think a big problem is also that companies do try and sell products to people in increasingly broad audiences. Well, that's been a big issue for that's been a big issue for WoW recently as well. They're trying to apply to way too many people. There's no reason for this. It's not helping the game. And I don't think they're actually getting new people in, honestly. I don't think that's helping the game. They should just try to be the best thing that they know they can do, and that is all they should do. I think right now WoW's best assets is its years and years worth of collection. It's a very well made PvE, like the core gameplay in PvE is excellent, always. And I think it's class and like history behind classes. Those are the best 3 features of it. So I would love to see those continually expanded on. Like, you know, the big thing for WoW was when they added a Mythic Plus, right? So they got to find the next Mythic Plus, I think. That's what they should be spending all their time and resources on. And I think it could be Torghast, honestly. They need to put more work into Torghast. That could have easily been the next Mythic Plus. And it still could be. You're kind of describing why I'm playing 2 games now. I'm really glad to hear that, man. You deserve to be happy, so I'm glad that you're taking action for it. A lot of people don't seem to want to do that for themselves. I don't know why. The healing is so sick. It's pretty good. So I love Bloody Good. Reactions like that are like a good stroke to the ego too, you know? It's like, oh, look how big my HPS is. I think that's why games have evolved now to satisfy everyone instead of actually catering to a core audience. But the suits want more sales, not better content, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately games have become too commercialized. They're no longer being made for the same reasons that they used to be. If they would just throw up a Torghast ladder, people would find a way to compete. Yeah, I think they could do that, 100%. Tali came out and said, next expansion is going to be much different than WoW has ever been. I've heard this too, yeah. I don't know what that means, but I don't know how he knows that. But I have heard of people who are working on 10.0 and they're like, they're shocked at what they're working on, let's put it that way. I feel like the thing is a lot of higher end WoW players search to learn and master, but once they do, they settle instead of moving on and learning something new. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, yeah. The chase and the pursuit of success is everything in life, man. I always say this, like, this gets brought up a lot in the golf communities. Like 95-year-old golfers who golf every day and are in excellent physical shape, you know what I mean? People say that all the time, and they're shocked. They're like, I can't believe it, you know? And I'm like, this is so obvious to me. Like, it's so obvious. Like, if you have something that you're actively trying to get better at and become the best at, you'll never die. You'll live for 100 years more. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you'll literally, your body's like, it wants to do that so bad that when you give up on it, everything just shuts down. Everything just gets worse. So that's like the key, man. Like, having something that drives you is very important. Just like being alive, just like waking up is not enough. A lot of people try to do that in 2022, man. Well, we're not there yet. We're getting to 2022, but a lot of people just wake up and they think like, oh, that's fine. I can just exist. Does bolstering affect the lieutenant, the buff, or like whatever the seasonal effects? No, can't be bolstered. Man, you guys hitting hard. I still don't have the trinket on. Jesus Christ. I'm reading a lot of YouTube comments, and it seems like people don't even know how to quit the game. They unsub, but they still keep feeding themselves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that shit is not good, man. That's like, I mean, all jokes aside, that is very like, if you're in that position, man, you really should reevaluate what you're doing with your life. Just think about what human nature is and isn't, and that should be so out of it. It's not even, you know what I mean? Like, you have like at most 100 years on this planet. Do you really want to spend all these hours talking about something you don't like? I don't even want. That's just so the opposite of what I want to do. It's insane. Hey Metro, nice trinkets. Yeah. Agreed. Wagging. Modern online algorithms also feed the negative feedback loop of encouraging you to consume comment about hating a game instead of just moving on. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. They certainly don't discourage it. I mean, they don't really care. Like, YouTube doesn't. So the thing, like, I have to say about YouTube, and a lot of people have, like, criticisms of YouTube, but... Oh, that's not good. YouTube is actually, like, very agnostic to trends. Like, I really like how it's handled, to be honest. I should move them so that doesn't happen. They don't seem to care. Like, as long as the trend isn't, like, illegal or something like that, you can get recommended some fucked up shit on this platform. And I'm actually, like, very satisfied with that, because that means that, like, metrics are all that matters. Content success rate is all that matters. And, yeah, unfortunately, that means that, you know, clickbait negative shit is gonna always win. That's, I mean, BitBelly literally made his whole fucking career on that, so... He's smart in that way. Another plug here. Final Fantasy has a free trial that gives you over 500 hours of content. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the game sounds great. I don't have any time for any other MMOs. I barely have enough time for WoW, and I definitely don't have enough time for WoW and golf and making the Pokemon game I've been making and all these other projects I've been working on. There's just not enough hours in the day for me, so I know. There's only one decision I can make, but yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it at least. Yeah, Jix has just been playing it, yeah. How long have you been golfing? No, I don't play professional. I've just started golfing last summer, basically. Last June or July, I don't remember which, but... No, I did golf when I was young, but it was so long ago that I don't even consider that the same life, really. Hey, Lod, what's up, buddy? How's it going today? Alright. Not too bad, I guess. Anyway, nice to hear from you again. Shame about what happened, but at least good to know you're still around. Oh yeah, never went anywhere. And I'm not going anywhere. It's 4 AM for me. Alright, see you, buddy. Enjoy the newly minted summer. On a lighter note, if you're going to stream Raid again at Metro, you're going to have to calm down Rusty. Yeah, eventually I will stream Raid again. Rusty's a funny guy. They can't let those shadow cores go off. After watching you tank this week and playing with other tanks, you are one of the few who understand how to pull on bolstering weeks. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but I wouldn't say that I'm doing anything special. I'm constantly thinking about how I'm not making mistakes or am making mistakes, but I wouldn't say I'm changing what I'm doing much. Before you pay me that compliment, let's see how Ardenweald goes. Now I can't get out of my head that the next different WoW expansion... No, we don't know anything about it yet. I have heard multiple people say this though, so I don't know why, or what, like why they would say it, period, let alone why they would say it's different. I think we'll just do 2 every time here. That's probably the right play. All I can say is the packs I have already seen combined this week, and the bolstered results would make your head spin. So the problem I have with this affix is not that, like, the problem is you do have to still be efficient. Like, you can't just pull nothing. You can't pull 1 pack every time, right? Like, it has to be done right. So it's not really the tank's problem, I feel like. That's why I don't think I should be getting any credit here. Like, I haven't really changed anything that I'm doing. It's just groups are handling it relatively well. Like I'm actually shocked at how well this affix has been handled this week in Pugs. Certainly a lot better than last week. Just bring Arthas back and everyone will be happy. Oh, I'd love you. I think we might see it. It seems like they're really putting Anduin in a position where Arthas will have some kind of appearance. It's a good thing people are starting to realize they're being manipulated and starting to think for themselves. What's that about? I don't know. Yeah, just make it so Arthas was playing 100D chess. Not like that, but I think we'll see him at least, is my point. Tanks are chain pulling mobs on 20% health in the next pack. Oh my god. Nobody should do that no matter what the affixes are, because that's an easy way to lower DPS. And nobody wants that. I guess that's just some years of playing Blood DK, but like starting a pack with like everybody ready to start it, it's such a big part. And like that's why I love Gorkins, because it's like if I can just get all this shit together, it'll actually be insane how good it's gonna go. Okay, where's the pack? So this is what we'll just do this, and then the rest of the other birds. That one's gonna aggro now though, yeah. Hit it with the jar. something just so satisfactory though about being like able to survive no matter what. I've liked healing for many things, for many reasons, but I don't think Blood DK has a rival in terms of how interesting it is to me. It's just unfortunate that I like it's almost unfortunate because it makes playing alts like so much less interesting. We'll get this and then the matriarch. This would be perfect. Taking 21 and replying to 3 different subjects. Oh, good. Yeah, not always a good thing, but enjoyable at least. I finally picked up an arm lock putter. I'm really loving it. Oh, it's awesome. I fucking love an arm lock putter. There's so many cool putters out there, but I don't think I would ever do anything other than arm lock putter again. This mob is doing a lot of fucking damage. Casual 13k HPS. I mean, I died too, so that's nothing impressive. I was honestly super disoriented by the water. Swimming there is always confuses, like, gets my brain all confuzzled. It feels like that you shouldn't be able to fight in combat. Like, you know, it's like, okay, swimming while you're fighting mobs has to be a bad thing, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. But I always, like, just in my head, I'm always like, get out of the water, quickly, quickly. And I just end up focusing on dumb things for no reason. On the bright side, the run's going quite well.
Pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you?
Okay, so let's try jumping. No. At least I don't think so. Wait, maybe. So we'll try it again. Trust me, you were doing so much better than other tanks at this range. I am about ready to give up on this week already. I'm sorry to hear that.
prove. Entertain. Away with you.
Do we battle res? I can't be battle res for some reason. I don't know what's happening. He has the res, he's not taking it. Okay, let's jump. 4K. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't work.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining.
I used to. Sold it in 2019. Are you talking about a car or something?
These are more.
Never been a car guy myself. But they're useful to travel around in, I recognize that. Things can't be griefing a bolstering key that hard. Has to be a problem with others in the group. Well, I don't know. I agree that I see a lot of tanks do that, where they just have like no interest in like actually like they have no interest in pack control, I guess is what I would call it. Like it's actually like one of the most important things about dungeon pacing is pack control. Like not just being in combat for the whole dungeon. That's like such a bad fucking thing. You're just dragging packs away from the DPS. It's so bad. You know the bug when you get bomb if you just jump as long as you're not hitting the floor? I just tried it, it didn't work. You're talking about the actual bomb itself, not the regular mechanic? I can't get the bomb myself, so you might be right about that at least. This fight actually would be interesting to solo, yeah. Yeah, I had a 2000 Pontiac Trans Am WS6 I built and used to race a bit. Gotcha. Well, that's fun. The bomb. Okay, well, I can't test that myself, so. I thought we agreed it was the actual mechanic itself. The regular thing that you're supposed to go up in the air for.
Me want them souls, Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them all.
Beware.
Guess we'll just go single here at this point. Definitely would have been a good idea to get that mob, but with bolstering, I don't think it will. To pull it now, not a good idea.
Beware.
That was a very bad AMS. I just basically wasted it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
And of course we're not going to kill one first, we're just going to AoE like always. This is why this pack is hard, by the way. If people would actually just kill one first, this would not be a hard pack at all. That monk seems kind of toxic. Yep. That's why you don't invite people overqualified. 2700, what's he doing this key for? His highest fucking key is a 25. Why would you invite somebody to that? That's key. DOS leaning towards being tyrannical favored now? I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't really feel like it's hard. I feel like it's a very easy dungeon. I tried going back to running Bone Storm, but I like Red Thirst more. Feels so much better. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never really used Bone Storm in keys, but Red Thirst seems like the best talent on the entire row, on the entire tree. Good call about overqualified people. I've had trouble with that too in 15s. Yeah, it's definitely a mistake no matter what. If you would kill Skull first, then we would need less interrupts. Like, if we can put all of our damage into Skull, we would need so much less interrupts that the pack becomes extremely easy. Both of those two pulls. How's tonight looking? Oh yeah, probably not raiding tonight. Not unless people want to. I don't think people want to, so. Especially if Salandra is not able to go, then no way. I'll just take the night and just I'll try to spend a little bit more time being more aggressive or something. About recruiting, that is. Aggressive. I'm gonna go fight people. Oh yeah, heroic, sure, whatever. Hello, how is Mythic Plus? Good. Very good. Do a late night leveling stream. I don't know what I would do if we didn't raid, but probably just Transmog stuff again. That's what I always do. Join the guild, you fuck. Yeah, maybe.
Beware.
I guess we can just start with heroic and see what happens. I imagine people won't want to do heroic though at this point.
Beware.
happens with the text like that. Font. You should be able to fix stuff like that by getting it off the screen and then having it come back on the screen. I don't know if there's even that's possible when he's the only target though. The add-on has some issues, I feel like, but they're strange issues. They're issues that I don't feel like make a lot of sense. I might log into WoW and finish my Archivist grind. Yeah, that's a good idea. After Jix taught me how to do it in a much more efficient way, it was actually really quick. I was surprised. It took me like 3 months to get to where I was, and it took me like 3 weeks to finish it. Not even. Anyone having issues logging in? What, you mean like connectivity issues?
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
You don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who's gonna be forgotten.
No easier the way you might remember.
Hey Metro, did you play New World yet? No.
And one Sunday always be
You done
willing to
22 this
make
time?
a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood. But the deal's a deal, man. Just get me Mojo back.
The only people playing New World are people being paid to play it. It's just a giant ad for Amazon's engine. Oh wow, really? Yeah, definitely, definitely won't be playing New World if anything. I have a lot of other things I wouldn't mind doing, but New World is not on the list. Not on the list. Did you notice a big difference with the upgraded conduits? No, but I already had a lot of them upgraded. Oh, wow. What the fuck? I already had a lot of them upgraded anyway because of the Torghast, the ones from Torghast. I've been doing that every week since they added that, so I only had like 6 conduits left to upgrade as Blood DK. Still have a bunch for Unholy, but I finished Frost last night. Been curious about it. There's like endless stuff to do, yeah? OSRS. Gotcha. I'd hope so, considering it's like a 30-year-old game, isn't it? There better be endless stuff to do. I don't know what you'd be doing otherwise. It works well for the type of grind I like to do. I can drop it at any point and pick it back up later. Gotcha. Or Soros is like Final Fantasy 14, but a decade old. And before you call me out, I had over 5K. Oh, gotcha. No. Lots and lots and lots, Stromy, and people do the old content for fun. Nice. Fun is. What is that? What does that mean? Not sure I've heard of that one.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atonement. Rise in service of Hakar.
The only thing that can actually appeal to me about Final Fantasy is the job swapping. It's like too involved for me though. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a unique thing about the game, and it's not even like that's how all Final Fantasy games have been. Any Final Fantasy game with the job system has always been like that. So it's like almost like they stumbled across like one of the most interesting things for a game like that, you know, without even really meaning to. Because like in Final Fantasy Tactics, it doesn't matter. You can have dozens of characters in your party, but they can all be, you know, you could have a single job or you can have dozens of jobs and you can just switch between them. But in the MMO, it's like, wow, you can really, you know, that's a big deal, like having all of that on a single character. Saves a lot of, it makes it a lot more approachable for people.
Rise in service of Hakar. Your blood sustains.
That would actually be interesting. I kind of wouldn't mind trying that, like a Final Fantasy Tactics run with like random jobs. I don't know how you would do that. Or just be a mathematician and win in Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, the math shit was broken. That's not in my game. That's not in my game. A lot of those broken things get get removed. Yeah, math's not my specialty either way. The map in Final Fantasy 14 is terrible, is it? What, like the actual layout of it, or do you mean like how it functions? Not sure what you mean. So how does this work? Mythic Plus solo.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me?
It's so confusing, oh yeah. So I got top right. I don't know how to describe it. How the keys bend. Not great, yeah. Okay, so there. You are testing out Guardian Trinkets? No, I just forgot to change my shit. I need to remember, but I forgot 2 keys in a row now. But yeah, remind me, we'll take a look at how the trinket performed at least. I've not used a file in a long time either. Yeah, see you later. Your reaction never gets old. It's funny. I'm alone over here, so won't be one phase in this. Did it tell the guy to go with me, or did it do something wrong? Chris Lee, please go top right with tank. Wait, what? Oh, I just went to the wrong side. Strange.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old lower.
I thought it said top left. Fucked it up. Anyway, that means the right one is the only one that sucks. That's good at least. What add-on do you use to show the timer in Mythic Plus? I think it's called Angry Keystones. I don't actually. I mean, this is not an add-on, but there's parts of it that is an add-on. So I assume that's what you're asking about.
Hurry! The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals! Me be the true god of death!
Well, at least we're all on the same platform. Yeah, this really wasn't even that. Obviously, me fucking up that was the DL sealer, but pretty sure 21 deaths. That's funny. All 3 DPS died 6 times. No, me dying had probably a couple impacts on that, but how is Painsmith going? And is there anything you'd recommend to change nerfs to the boss? Yeah, we don't really have 20 raiders right now, so I'm not sure how it's going, but would there be anything you'd recommend to change nerfs to the boss? I don't really think about it in those terms. I don't design the game, so there's no reason for me to think about that kind of stuff.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be.
I still don't understand how to keybind and macro that every WoW veterans talk about. Oh, really? It's keybinds is oh yeah, right here. Keybinds. I would argue making the knockoff the chains not so much. The knocking off, the knocking of the chains not so much. Gotcha.
Take your trinkets and be gone with you.
That be some big talk.
Thanks for the free gold, I guess.
But you be nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little thing. Want somebody the boss man now.
And they get their own theme music when you ride them. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, baddies, bro. I need training more. The people who are chained, they run out there and just bounce people around, right? What is the roster size at the moment? Like 19, I guess is what I would say. I don't know. We don't really have like a viable comp right now, so we need to get more healers, and we need to get like, I mean, we have like almost no range DPS, which is a big issue. I like how this monk is typing to tell you how to do your job. Yeah, it's like, you're a monk, dude. You can just tank. Why don't you tank if you want to tank? Time for the Jigs Bombkin. Okay, so anyway, let's switch to that. Yep. Oh yeah, so let's see how it performed though. Yeah, pretty good damage. Probably just as good as the other trinket, but this is actually bad. I can't believe how low damage that is. In terms of healing, not great, yeah. So I would imagine competitive, but love the Arden ambience theme. Oh my god, Ardenwield's music is fucking insanely good. I can't believe it. Alright, did we add that to the list? The other side, 21. Completion, at least we got it done. Shaman. Warlock. Demon Hunter. A lot of purple in that group. Okay, what else? Next group. 22 the other side. Well, 22 Sanguine, that would be... That's the one I really need. Remember your trinkets. I did, thank you. Yeah.
Speak plainly.
What's the best way to get Keystone Master this season? Upgrade 15s on both Fortified and Tyrannical. That would be my recommendation. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Back. Should be an easy time, you think? I don't think so, but if we have a good group, this guy has rest sickness, so that's a good start. But past that, I think it should be... It seems like a fine comp, at least, minus warrior. Rest sickness, a man of culture, I see. I actually had a raider in ICC show up with rest sickness. I don't even really understand how it happened because, I mean, like, raiding... Rest sickness only lasts like 10 minutes, doesn't it? I don't remember how it even... I just remember pulling the boss and the person just getting one shot in the first, like, 5 seconds of the fight. And I was like, what the fuck? And everybody was like, dude, they have rest sickness. I was like... What the fuck? Okay, well, just wait 10 minutes and then it'll be solved. I don't know. Of course it's an easy one. Metro's tanking. Don't say that. Got the Azralan warrior in the group though, so that's gonna get us where we want to go. At least the bowstring isn't too bad as long as the patrol don't get body pulled in the ring. Yeah, I've still yet to actually finish this dungeon. I wanted to try this. This is a dungeon I really need. 22, so. Azralan Warriors, good luck. Yeah, you might be right. Might make me some money. No flame, please. I'm cursed with resurrection sickness. Forgot it. Sorry. Wait, he actually left? What? Any chance that you will stream the Mage Tower? No, I'm not going to stream it, but I'm going to record it and make a video on it. Nice that he left. Looks like he was a little impatient. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, actually. He just realized that now? I don't know why he would even take rest sickness. He's cursed for 8 minutes. We can wait? Cursed. Like, what the fuck? What Mage Tower? That's being tested tomorrow, yeah. Can he dispel the curse? Mages can dispel it. Oh my god, man. This game is all... This is why I love this game. I bet he's whispering the guy. He's like, can you dispel it? Shamans can dispel curses. You're right about that. Too big brain for warrior players like me. The shaman is cursed, bro. Yeah. Just look at that warrior brain melting away. Nah, I don't think so. This is why we play Metro, yeah. They have a spell in their utility. Oh, really? Maybe I will just stream it. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to stream for like an hour, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I'll throw it on, but it's not really going to be something I'm doing for 4 hours, that's for sure. I just wanted to go in and see how it worked out, and I also wanted to test... I wanted to test two things. I wanted to test non-max level characters, and I wanted to test no-spec characters and see what happens. Hey, Paul, goddamn, you're fucking right about that. Long time no chat. What the hell? How you been, buddy? How's things? Oh, I'm an A-bomb. Wow, that's interesting. What trinkets are you using now, and what do you think of the double stam trinkets? Well, what is the other stam trinket? So I'm using this, a very powerful defensive trinket, and I'm using this, which is powerful in many ways. But I'm not aware of another stam trinket. Are you talking about this? Because this is not a good trinket. This is a very bad trinket, and I don't think I would ever wear it. Like, stamina itself is not particularly interesting to me. So I don't... Stamina is alright. Like, I'm glad I have stamina on this piece, because it is nice, but... Yeah, I don't think I would... If there was another trinket, like if this had stamina on it, I'd be fine with that, but... I don't think realistically stamina is something to look for. It is a lot of health though. Without it, I lose 6k health. Holy shit. So if I put that on, I would have 103k. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot. It's just that trinket is just really bad. This name sounds very familiar. Why does it sound so familiar? Welcome back. Are you behind? Somebody tell me he's behind, I think. How you been? I've been great. I hope you're hearing this. Hopefully you're well. Oh, God. Still working crazy, man. Oh, yeah. Can you hear me? I don't know. I feel like you're behind. Or at least everybody's about the same progression level in this key. Are 20s difficult? If you're fully geared, I would say they're not that difficult. If you're under geared and you're still like, yeah, your character's not fully empowered, then yeah, it's definitely it can be difficult. They're tuned to be relatively hard, but I think the power curve that we have this expansion really surmounted the difficulty. So we really need this key in time. I really hope we can get it. Just gonna take a slow jaunt through this dungeon, honestly. I don't want to take too many risks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Now that I have the trinket, it should be a lot easier to survive this pack, hopefully. You think Aegis is better than Defensive Matrix? Well, they don't. They're completely different trinkets, so. What I need is another active cooldown defensive CD, and that's why I use that trinket. The Defensive Matrix is good, but it's not better than the Passive S trinket for me. So I'm using that instead. But if I wanted to use 2 passive trinkets, I guess I would use those, yeah. But I don't see why I would do that. Like, having a good active trinket is very useful. It's having the extra health is so nice too, honestly. Tazavest trinket is makes it a lot easier to not suck. Most of my guildies are doing 16 to 20, so that's why I asked. Gotcha. The difference between a 16 and a 20 is absolutely absurd, so I'm not sure, you know, depends on where you're at. Aegis and Defense Matrix are used, oh boy, are used by all tanks together except Lidike, yeah. Yeah, it's basically, I mean, they're basically the same trinket, so I like having both of those together. My preference. One good passive, one good active. That's the way I've always liked it. But if I ever did want 2 passives, then that would be the 2 for sure. Probably be good on other tanks, but I just feel like I really do benefit a lot from having the extra CD. I'm Blood DK as well. Been swapping out to see what is better. Just wanted to get your opinion. Gotcha. Yeah, they're, like I said, 2 completely different trinkets, but I like having the extra defensive CD. I guess I'm kind of just used to the scale because of how powerful the scale has been looked at. So it's kind of like now I'm used to having that extra CD that I don't think I would ever go away from it. I have 60 plus time 20s. I have timed 1 out of 6 20s this week. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Finding this week very difficult. Alright, yeah. Sorry to hear that. I am not. It seems like a much better week than last week, at least for me, because of the way I play. Hey, Wolf Vengeance. God, long time no see as well. Welcome. What have you been up to? Just watched your Necrotic Wake 2 video with no spec priest. That was funny, right? Very unique.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
I hope that will catch on and that'll be interesting for people to watch because I'm having a lot of fun doing that right now. Okay, get out of that form and run back. Let's go. Are we really using a battle res on that? Jesus Christ. Wait, was that a battle res? What was that? Not gonna lie, I watched all of your stream you've done in 4 years. I couldn't watch that one. Oh, really? That sucks. Why? Is this too boring or what? You were here. What are you talking about? You were here. You were in the video. You used an army knife, not a battle res. Oh, that's cool. I was in and out. Gotcha. Well, if you have any feedback on what it was that you didn't enjoy, let me know. I wasn't very into it, just like the concept of it. Yeah, I feel you. It's very different. I worry about stuff like that. It's so different from what I'm doing normally that I know people will be like almost just not in the right mindset for it. Is Army Knife just a colloquial name for NG Res, or does the actual knife still work? I don't know. I don't know anything about engineering, honestly. Warrior can solo it with Die by the Sword, I guess. That's good. 100% parry or something. It was just like the tedious and the 15 minutes fight. I'm sitting there like, okay, be back in 13. Yeah, no doubt. It's exciting for me because I'm like, I have to play well enough to kill the boss that long, but I bet for watching it's like, especially in that level, it's looking probably pretty obvious like I'm gonna win. The Shadowlands Reds is just a big box looking icon. Oh yeah. I see that though in the retention rates as well. Like the stream actually got more views than normal, but way less concurrent viewers. So I guess that was evident in that. Seems Bloody K is still the worst tank, very close to Prot Warrior. Oh yeah. Yeah, not in my opinion, but doesn't help that suddenly a bunch of people are playing Paladin, which is definitely the worst tank in my opinion. I haven't played Warrior myself, but I don't know what Warrior would be doing better than Blood DK right now. I guess damage. It's like still people focus really heavily on damage. What do you think of the power crystal that gives offensive and defensive buff? It's the one that gives high crit buff. Oh, that I've never really used that trinket. Well, I almost used it because of a different reason, but never really used trinkets like that. Usually trinkets like that would have to be like very overpowered for me to consider using.
Our target lies deep within the prison.
Paladins seem so squishy. Yeah, they are. They are very defenseless at times, seemingly. Warrior is very bulky. Oh, is it? That's funny because that's not what Genfu says. Or is it him or somebody said like they struggle with so hard on their warrior in some packs? Part warrior is nearly as offensive as vengeance. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good thing for them then. That's a nod in their favor. At least when DKs lose a chunk of their health and Death Strike it back immediately. Well, yeah, that's the thing about Paladin. They don't have the Death Strike. They're basically just like a worse Blood DK in that way. Halls is hard for Warrior IMO, gotcha. Caster packs, but against autos, it's nothing. Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot of casters in this dungeon, though, in these games, though. Dungeons like Theater are very easy for Warrior. Yeah, so I don't really feel like there's any, like, other than Necrotic, I don't really feel like there's any weakness for Blood DK. Autos aren't hard for Blood DK, and Magic isn't hard, so. I guess it depends on the rate at which you recover from damage, but for me, it's like I feel like very confident no matter what we're fighting. The only thing that sucks is mobs that aren't Death Strikeable. That's the big difference with the traditional tanks, is they don't rely on Death Strike, like they don't rely on being in melee range to kill the mob they're fighting.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Paladins have a new playstyle that's promising. Oh yeah. Physical damage is king for Prot Warrior, but magic damage makes them not even look like a tank. Oh wow, Jesus, that bad? I think I might actually play Warrior. I've been, I still have a fucking character boost that I never used. Nothing beats a well-timed spell reflect. Yeah, I guess that's true. 'Cause it can do a lot of damage, right? I'm out of character slots again now. I'm gonna have to delete some characters. That's another reason why I made the other account. Wish you can just pay for extra character slots. I would do it. Especially on the last boss of Theater. Bird Pack inspires. I reflected 400k damage. Yeah, so that's pretty damn cool. I quite like that. It's a very unique spell. So what's the purpose of level boosting? The purpose? Maybe. To level to 50 instantly? Didn't work. Do you have a macro that shouts "Don't interrupting"? I'm reflecting. Don't interrupt. I'm reflecting. Seems a few warriors with stuff like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. If everybody actually just interrupts the spell, then the reflect is nothing. Yeah, and no one listens. I was gonna interrupt that Gloom Burst, but then somebody else did. That shit hits hard when it's bolstered. True, Rogue in my group would literally kick my spell reflect despite me calling it in voice. Oh, even in voice? Wow. That's unfortunate. This fucking root is actually like wiping us here. It's so fucking annoying, man. For me, interrupts are nearly instinctive, like dispels, so it's hard to stop myself. Yeah, I actually totally agree. Whenever I see this weak aura, like, that's why I put this weak aura here, because it's like, man, is it hard to not dispel, or to not interrupt. Okay, has now died 4 times. That's the problem with keys right now, man. It's like we just can't get 5 players to not suck. Even this group seems like it's got 4 good players, but dying 4 times as a priest, I don't know. Not gonna get the job done, I feel like, unfortunately. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hey Grixon, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I was just actually thinking about you because I was thinking about how this part of Spire or this part of Sanguine went for you in the run I reviewed. It's funny because he's not playing disc. Holy fuck! What the hell was that? Oh, damn it. I'm glad Sanguine Depths reminds me of you. Wait. I read that wrong. I'm glad Sanguine Depths reminds you of me. Yeah. I just thought it was funny. I was like, huh.
The more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
NBA started last night as well. Guess the start of it is tonight properly, right? Zion is hurt again somehow. I didn't even realize. So we won't see him for a while, I guess. I feel like he is never going to play a full season. They're gonna like make him be as cautious as humanly possible at every step. Gonna do the ability again? No. Let's see the MZ.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
The prisoner is down below. Thrall, one of the Nara who invaded the Ember Ward. The others visited slain. The Nathrates have been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Well, normally I would pull this, but I figured we're having a lot of trouble surviving. Priest constantly dying. And what do you know? The hunter backpedals into it. Never mind, don't think that Sanguine Depths will be a chest. No, neither do I. Alright, died his second time on the attack. I don't understand why there's so many depletes. Is it bolstering? Bolstering is definitely a hard... If you're talking about the dungeons that aren't in time, yeah, it's definitely a big part of it. Bolstering is definitely the slowest possible effect, right? I had a run like that. Something is one-shotting the healer, and that was last night. And that was last night. I had a run like that. Something is one-shotting the healer. Gotcha.
Your kind are so...
4 scribes is brutal. Hunter body pulled the pack, unfortunately, yeah.
Light will prevail.
Rule of thumb, when an auto attack is one-shotting, you know they're too bolstered. Great. That was really good, the trap there. I guess I won't be doing Mist 15, why not? I had a Pack Master. Pack Master shoot one shotting in halls, so that's not good.
So you do feel pain. How intriguing.
Alright, well we did get our 10 stacks extended, so that was well done, even though we've had a lot of problems getting here. Okay, that's good. That's ideal, I think.
You make for an excellent specimen. You know not what you do.
Okay, we have 10 seconds or so of the buff. Not much, unfortunately. But it'll help a bit. Ideally, it'll be up for this first ad. we got by that, so that's good. I thought that might be an issue. MZ actually saved that person's life. Pretty big. Although I don't know if it would have mattered anyway. Okay, we need like one more pack. It's just, don't actually know. This is probably enough. Definitely enough.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Okay, this is actually like way more dangerous than it looks. Sogadon is so potentially dangerous this week because of the quacking overlap. Trying not to tank him against the wall here, but people keep moving closer and closer. But interesting, I guess, if the lieutenants did bolster, but I'm glad they don't. Yeah, unfortunately, this priest is just making this impossible. Constantly out of mana as well. It's like,
how dare you interrupt my research? My patience is wearing thin. The light shines even here.
Beware.
that is not what you want to see. 2 people dying on the first mechanic on a fortified.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines even here.
Beware.
There is nothing I can learn from you.
I'm looking at your database. It's sad to see the amount of red increase. Oh yeah, that's normal though.
Even here.
And that's obviously going to happen no matter what. Because we're going to get into higher keys every week. If we only ever did 15, then it was increasing, then I guess we'd have a problem, but...
My patience is wearing thin. Light shines. Even here.
Alright. Well, we've stabilized, but yeah, I don't think we can upgrade this at 9 minutes at this point. I don't know. These fights are actually not very fast, you would think. Strange.
So much left to discover.
Quickly, mortals. Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek.
I don't know why that's... It takes like a few seconds for that to be activated, I guess. Is that what happens there? Okay, well, we'll have Rune Weapon up for the start. I still don't actually know what bolsters, so I guess we're about to find out. This is kind of going to be a make or break moment here.
Have ever escaped the Sanguine Depths, and neither will you. Gods, slay them all.
Cadets bolster, casters don't. Okay. So there won't be too much. They're not going to bolster call or anything like that, right? Holy fuck. Man, that's just silly. That's a lot of fucking damage in a very short period. Oh, that's it for sure now. No, we can't invis pop. Yeah, I should have realized. Well, I mean, I just didn't really have any option. Did Priest even give you wings? I don't know. What's this? Looks like we gotta die a second time. I'm not the only one. Yeah, that's really dangerous. I'm bolstering forward fight, I'm sure. 100 to 0 in 0.8 seconds. Yep. Okay, see that. Red Bull gives you wings. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, actually getting score is like extremely hard right now. What should you have done differently to survive? Use CDs differently. Okay. Thanks for this, by the way. Use CDs differently, yeah. I did the same thing that Grixon actually did in that situation. I kind of panicked and used all my shit early, and that panic was a result of having trouble pulling the mobs. It's so fucking stupid that I should have just not even pulled both packs. That's probably what I should have did. That's what I should have did, was just not pull both packs. Pulling both packs is so fucking annoying. It's, like they're not even they're one pack and they aggro separately. It's so annoying. So I have to spend 2 globals getting both of them. And by that time, you know, I'm behind on everything else. And then I'm like worried about the casters and all this other shit. It's like, it's a dangerous pull. It's a pull that you can easily find yourself in danger on. And I did exactly right. I did exactly that. I don't think it would have been an upgrade anyway, though. All right. Anyway, well, that's unfortunate, but let's add that. Forgot to add it. 22 disband. Paladin, no. Holy Priest, Mage, Hunter, Warrior. Yeah, bolster sneaks up and it changes or cooldowns towards the end of the fight. Do the Gargans bolster too? No, I don't think so, Jesus. That would be awful. That would be very bad if that was the case. I won't dispel you. Well, at least he admits it. What add-on / weak ore do you have for the enhanced group finder info? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak ore, and I have it in my UI video in the description. Plaguefall actually probably not going to be a very good dungeon this week.
What is your quarry?
Comparatively. They only bolster in Halls of Atonement. Oh.
No flamer.
No flamer, what? Well, $50, that's an insanely generous donation, my friend. I don't know. Don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Jesus. $50. No flame, please. That's gonna live. That's gonna live in infamy for sure. There's been a couple moments over the years that are like so infamous. I can't even remember how it started. I made a blanket with this whole conversation on the fucking merch thing. I can't even remember what the guy said, but he said something so stupid. And then people started like replying to him. And he's like, "Don't at me, bro." And then the whole fucking chat, like literally like 7 lines is people adding him. I was like, "Oh my god." Producing entertaining content as always. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though, guys. I'll be back, and then we'll do hopefully Plaguefall 22. Go back. Okay, we got another player. Chair stream. It's a weak core called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. Yes, I answered the question. Did I not? Yes, there. Haunted Village Halloween ambience. 3 hours of relaxing, spooky, and fall nature sounds. It's crazy how many like sound things there are on YouTube. Wait, did he rejoin and leave again? What's happened there? The fuck? Wait, what? They're different. Wait, what? Codex Area 52. Codex Thrall. What the fuck? Oh, they're actually different characters too. One has the thing on the O, the other one has the thing on the E. That's bizarre. Probably the same guy, just characters on different realms. I guess so. Strange. Hey, Cheers, how are you? I'm good. How about you, buddy? What are you up to? Very picky, I see. Yeah, this is pretty common anymore. You spend like 30 minutes building a group and then you disband on like the first challenge. Very common. It's like it happens probably like 50% of the keys, honestly. Well, let's put it this way. I would say it's like 100% of the keys where this happens. If any group is going to spend like 30 minutes waiting to put a group together, it's going to disband extremely quickly. It's almost, honestly, I don't know the stats, but that's how it makes me feel, I guess. Like, I don't know what to say about that, but like, every time I sit here for 30 minutes, I'm just immediately in the mindset like, okay, this is not going to go well. And I don't know if it's because that is, you know, trending because of it's like it being a hard key, you know, maybe that's the way. Like, there's not a lot of players signing up because it's a hard key and then it's hard, so it's difficult and we don't succeed. But this is like this every single fucking time. It's always fucking Plaguefall too. We sit here for like 30 minutes waiting for a Necrolord and then people get feared on Baruth and pull trash or something. So silly. Oh, I see. That's why that guy came on 2 different... So that was just his friend. That makes sense. I was gonna say, that's so bizarre that somehow 2 different people with the same name signed up to the key. Is there a Necro in your group? Not currently. Hey, Metro. Matte, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What's up, buddy? Remember to pull all those small slimes together. No matter what it fixes, you do that. It's easy. Just kite. Yeah, no, they only have like 9k health, so they'll die no matter what, even if there's 40 stacks of bolster. I think it's because of the mindset of the key holder. If he needs an exact comp and is willing to waste other people's time to get it, then high chances he will cut and run on the first mistake. I wouldn't look at the key holder for that. I don't. That's not usually my experience. I hope you remember that, Metro. Oh, I remember it, yes. People sit around waiting for the key to fill and then get burned out with the first problem. Yeah, well, something like that, yeah. It's actually like kind of like, it's not, well, at least for me anyway, I don't feel like I can play well when this happens. Starting and stopping like this so quickly. It's like, it's just very hard for me to get into a rhythm, and then I just like don't really feel connected to the play style, or to like the content, I guess. It's like, we're gonna go do this Plaguefall, we're gonna sit here for 30 minutes, we're gonna do the Plaguefall for 10 minutes, and then we're gonna sit another 30 minutes for the next key. It's just like, yeah, that's why I say, I hate to say, I really do, but it's like, I just wish I could just play this game alone. I would have so much more fucking fun if I could just play this game alone. The content is so good, man. It's so good. I love Blood DK. I love everything about everything that I'm choosing to do, other than the people. And you know, this isn't really a people problem. It's just, yeah, I understand why they're being selected, but I mean, like, these are people that are more than qualified for this key. More than qualified. Look at this guy's even thinks he's more than qualified. So. Can't really blame people for wanting to go meta pick. You know, you definitely can, but it's not abnormal. Most of the people queued for dungeons don't want to risk running their own key. It's true, but that doesn't mean you, like, these people are qualified. This is a qualified mage. Very qualified, actually. To not, like, why would we not pick him? I don't know, he says he's waiting on his friend or something like that, so I don't know what's even going on. Maybe he has 2 friends coming, and we're just filled. And so instead we invite a fucking warrior. And so now we've invited a 2700 warrior whose highest key is a 24. Now we're gonna do a 22 with this guy. I mean, it's just like a complete waste of time. He sat here and waited to get carried. I mean, this guy's not even close. Like, here, look at this. So this is the guy who's the key holder. 2400, barely 2400. His highest Plaguefall is a 20. This is going to be 2 up from him if we upgrade it. And then, like, you know, me and the hunter are 100 points higher than this guy at least, and that's saying something as well. That's a pretty big jump. And then you got this guy who's 2693. It's like, yeah, so he's just waiting to get carried basically, and he's not going to risk not being carried. What legendary do you use when running high keys? I use the same legendary no matter what. Crimson Rune. That one is being used on every single key no matter what.
I have many
It's extremely powerful in my opinion for Nate Blood DK. Moses, thanks for the sub.
May your feet find good trails.
There was a 2.6k shaman in that list, so I don't know why I didn't invite him. Was there? The warrior is oceanic, so he's gonna have 200 ping. Oh, Thorasane, yeah. I thought it was Thrall. Yep. I agree. Oh, we need to make Shadestone. I like the concept of the ground herbs. It just doesn't really do anything. Like, there's so few things you can do with it. Seems kind of silly. Professions definitely need an overhaul. Me and Jix were talking about this yesterday, about how comprehensive professions are in Final Fantasy. They have a much different purpose, though, it seems. I feel like that's the big issue with WoW, is they just lost their purpose. I don't know how you solve that. They basically tried everything now with professions. They tried making extremely powerful gear. They've tried making, you know, buffs that make the professions more adequate. Then, you know, you don't even have to craft with them. They've tried a lot of different approaches, and none of them seem to be. They haven't settled on one, I guess. So unless they're happy constantly switching the approach, I don't know. But I will say, classic blacksmithing is still the best profession that's ever existed in this game. Other working too, but it's so fucked now because of how many patterns they removed. I am in the middle of doing a blacksmithing only leveling challenge, and that's like the ultimate challenge in my eyes. I love it. That's like my favorite leveling challenge. The only thing that sucks is actually leveling the professions. What is your stat percentages at? Let's see. Crit, I have 5.43, and this is all out of combat, don't forget. Haste is 18.6.06. Mastery is 35%. Versatility is... What does it say? Against target. I don't have a target. Anyway, versatility is 19.25%. Leech is 7. Oh, that's, yeah. Anyway, you can see them on the screen. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. Leather working in BC was good. BC was solid. I didn't dislike it. The problem is the patterns are way too fucking rare. Like, they are hard to get. Now, there's a lot of patterns in Classic that are like that, but there's a lot more time to get the patterns in Classic because you're leveling and doing so much in all these zones. I don't even know how you're supposed to get those TBC patterns. I swear they just do that shit so there's an auction house. Like, I think that's actually why they do it, honestly. It's probably like a core tenet of an MMORPG is making things very rare so players all have to work together to get them. It's fair enough. I don't necessarily dislike it, but it's just annoying when you have you know, 15 years down the road and you still can't get these fucking patterns. What shards do you use? Currently for 5-mans, I'm using the Absorb one. I have just the Leech in, and I just have like the 3 blood shards in because that's what I use for raid, and they're fine. They're also good for keys. And then I also have the Unholy Aura one, which isn't particularly good, but it's better than nothing. I should probably switch in this one. Probably should take out the Leech one and put this in, but kind of lazy. I'm not very good at remembering to do these things, so I always end up... Last night I did the first fucking raid boss. I got to the first raid boss and didn't have the blood link on. Didn't realize it until we pulled, basically. We'll do it now for this one. It's a very good one for 5-mans, too. You use Domination Socket Helper add-on, right? Nope. Makes the process much easier. It's not the process, it's just I forgot. That's the thing. What does it do? That's his friend, huh? 2200 monk? Sweet. The add-on lets you save gem sets for one click changing and has a remove button. Drop down list of what you can add. Oh, that sounds pretty good actually. Just saves you the trouble of having to find chisel and gems in your bag. That does sound like it would be good. It's not like I have trouble doing any of that, but it does sound like that would be good. Thankfully it's fortified. You guys have like no hard CC on big slimes. Ah. Well, we have the monk. Yes. Damn, see that guy's got the transmog I want. Although he's, what the hell are those weapon enchants? What is that weapon enchant? Sinful Flame? Looks very strange. Yeah, that's actually doesn't even look that. Wow, the chest piece doesn't look that good at all. The shoulders are just so amazing though. The chest is like the wrong color, but everything else looks so good. A lot of Volpura shamans. Is there a reason? And I'm all set with this Diablo 2 shit on WoW. Is there a way to turn this off? Time for Soul Trap to shine. You think somebody has it? I don't think we have, I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody has it, but... It's interesting because I thought the brown leather on the shoulders was like because of the gold theme, because it actually looked good on the gold theme, but on the black theme it's like very obviously not the right color scheme. Alright, anyway. I've always liked that shield. That's like an Aldor thing or something. Aldori Legacy Defender. Troll Shaman. I just, man, I have something wrong with me, guys. Like, I really do. I just like the classes and races. It's just, like, so interesting to me. I want so many different classes and races. I really wish that I can just switch race. Okay, I really wish it wasn't so expensive. Why is Wowhead writing posts about Diablo 2? I have no idea. It's a good question in the first place, but yeah. It's like constantly up posts about Diablo 2. It's like, is it this popular of a game? I don't actually know. You prefer Troll for Shaman?
Okay.
No, I wouldn't say I prefer it. I don't know. I'm just like... Shaman is so fucking cool because all the races have something very unique about them. The Troll Shaman look is just so interesting to me. But the Tauren totems are like the best in fucking slot totems. Like they are so good that I like play a Tauren simply because of this. And then orcs, like physical, like, so troll caster is the best. Tauren overall is the best because of the totems, and orc melee is the best. So it's like if I could have an Ellie shaman that was troll, a resto shaman that was an Tauren, and a
5, 4,
enhancement shaman that was orc, it would be like my ideal situation. All right, here we go. Hopefully this doesn't go poorly.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be
Oh, it's
mine.
Arkalath.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
That's probably gonna... Okay, it didn't aggro. We wanted to, though. We definitely want to get that as soon as possible.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Third ring at least. I was surprised at how difficult soloing this dungeon was. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen, so maybe Ellie Shaman knockback would be useful here. Just straight up die to this guy. Okay, that it could have went a lot fucking worse. Like, legitimately could have been the end of the key right there. This mob is just honestly very strange mob. Oh, we knocked him back in the wrong direction, but a step in the right direction at least. Okay, we'll wait on the bird. Good ring though, the guy knows how to use the spell at least. Need to be dispelled though. Do you think you will time this? No, I don't think we'll finish this. $2,700. No, he dies to threat. He's had threat 3 different times and he's survived 2 of them, luckily, but the time he charged over to the fucking mob when it was still running over to me, I've done no threat to it at all. He died to aggro. Right, I didn't establish any threat on it. Did we kill the other mob? Alright. Boss time. Cool. Doesn't know he could spell reflect the stomp. Oh no. Yeah. As soon as he got quacked, I knew he was gonna die there, so. That's actually kind of funny though, because everybody wants to stand in the red puddle, which is normally not not what happens. But everybody tried to stand in the red puddle there, and then everybody got quacked. We do have a res coming up. We can just not die here. We'll get him up. Yeah, we don't have we don't have any other CC, so it's pretty much over. We're gonna have to run big time. DPS brain probably, yeah. Okay, another death.
Your flesh will be consumed. Stay away! The slime must feast.
GG. Yeah, really well played, thanks. Good game too as well. Like Samp is physical. You defs can't spell reflect it. No, you definitely can. It puts a dot on me that I put AMS on all the time. Healer punished for trying to get carried. Haha. Yeah, something like that. Alright. Have you tried New World? No, I haven't tried. Warrior should just spell reflect it, but I think he didn't do it. And regardless, I mean, I guess yeah, he would have lived if he did, right? But the yeah, he probably would have. I don't know. He probably would have died anyway. Honestly, getting quack like that is just not what you want. Definitely can reflect it, or you can definitely AMS it, so I don't see why you wouldn't be able to reflect it. I just don't know, maybe it also does some physical damage too, I don't know, but... Anyway, that was Plaguefall 22, right? Was that what that was? 22... Disband... that was with Shaman, Monk, Warrior, Shaman. Okay, we'll do one more. I'm sorry, what was that about healer trying to get carried? We were just talking about how the person was like 200 plus score below everyone else in the group before. 22 Sanguine, we still need that. This week is more difficult than last week. Not for me, but I guess, yeah, definitely for the whole group. Bolstering is the worst possible fix for timing a key, right? Your typical WoW elitist. What? Hey there, not going well, I see. Nope, never do. They never do.
A sweet aroma of decay.
I haven't played WoW in over a year. How good is this expansion? I like it a lot, but I will say it's obviously been very slow to release content. Part of that has been, I'm sure, COVID, but also they're dealing with some fucking lawsuit or something, so that hasn't helped, I'm sure. But the game itself is excellent. I always love it, no matter what. Even if they didn't add any new stuff in Shadowlands, I would still love it, to be honest. So. I would say the best thing about Shadowlands is the class stuff, though, man. Actually, it's insane and how much time I'm spending thinking about classes and stuff like this. Without question, the most fun thing about Shadowlands for me. And in 9.15, it should be even more interesting because you'll be able to fully unlock everything without having to put all kinds of crazy hours into it. Do you think the Portal rewards has contributed to the caliber of player around the 20 level? I don't think so. Those portals are like not... I don't think anybody cares about them, let's put it that way. Maybe some people, but it's nice to have, and it will probably be nice to have years from now. Yeah, I was Vengeance. Is it still viable? Yeah, of course. There's never a non-viable tank, you know? It's not what it used to be in terms of how people perceive it in the meta, but it's very squishy right now, it seems, but still insanely good offense. Vengeance is great damage. It has okay CDs, but they need to kite when you have nothing up. Yeah, there you go. Ahmed, whenever I tag the Tormentor, the pack seems to get pulled with it. Did that happen to you before? What is this? Where are we talking about? I remember Vengeance being so good in Legion. I don't really remember Legion very well, so not the guy to ask, but it's a cool concept. Vengeance has a lot of really, really cool concepts. They just don't seem to be very powerful at times for some reason. Like, I fucking love like the talent changes they made to Vengeance this season, or this expansion, beginning of Shadowlands. It's like, God, those are awesome talent changes. I was actually like, if you remember, I'm not sure how many people watch it, but like when I was testing all the tanks in the alpha, I was like, dude, Vengeance is the best tank. Like, I was actually having more fun as Vengeance than as Blood DK at that time. And that was because of that awesome ass fucking, it just like felt so badass to have, what's the frontal called? Fell Devastation. It felt so badass to have Fell Devastation be so powerful. But it's like, it just doesn't seem like it's transpired that way. Like, it's not made as big of an impact on the tank as I thought it would. I thought Fell Devastation into Demonic was going to be like Consumption back in the day, you know, where it's like every time I press this, something crazy happens. But it just didn't really end up being like that. But yeah, I agree. Play the class you love. Certainly, yeah. Did I miss a comment? It got really good once we got 2 legendaries. Oh, and Legion, yeah. Well, that was early. I remember it was really good for soloing. Well, Metro Feldev Legendary is on the rise. Oh, wow, really? Oh, shit. I might have to give Vengeance a try. I've been wanting to level a Demon Hunter and a Warrior anyway. I gotta level all the characters anyway. Brewmaster's still like 55. What class are you playing? I'm playing the Blood Death Knight. Been prop Pally main since Legion and find it hard to swap to any others now. Gotcha. Comment got blocked. Vengeance had the boots that made it so your initial immo aura tick lowered the CD of Fiery Brand between 2 seconds per hit, and used that with Legendary that made Brand a single target nuke. Gotcha. Why did that get blocked? That's a the hell. I'm pretty sure my Demon Hunter is 60, so it shouldn't be too hard gearing it back up. Oh yeah, I mean if you played at the beginning of Shadowlands, it's 60. Gearing is very quick this season, to be honest. Of all classes after Shadowlands, Vengeance is going to get hit so hard when they lose this power. I'm honestly scared. Yeah, I agree, actually. Vengeance is definitely in a place to lose a lot. Replacing Decree with Sigil of Flames? Oh no. I haven't played since MOP. Just watching this makes me want to play. Oh, Colin, sweet man. Well, that's good. What brings you to the stream if you haven't played since MOP? It's a great game. I know a lot of people have a lot of critical things to say about it, but the game itself is solid. Like, they've managed to make a very great product. They're stretched a little too thin at times, and it's hurt them. But for me, WoW is always, it's just like the core idea of the game is excellent, and the classes, the history of the classes is the big thing for me. It's like I just am like actually so addicted to class stuff now. It's actually kind of crazy. I didn't really feel like this in BFA, although it was kind of like it was creeping in, but then once they completely redesigned all the classes in Shadowlands, it's like, oh man. Now I am hooked. I was just scrolling through YouTube and came across your live, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a funny way to discover the stream, but... This guy's the healer, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the classic thing, wait, what is this? It's just like a... That Korthia video you posted a few weeks was so helpful. I will hit tier 6 with the codex this week. That's great. Would you say WoW is better than ever? Yeah, like I feel like WoW gets better every patch. Like the thing is, it always adds tons of new shit, right? And like the big thing about WoW is I love to collect stuff and just explore stuff. So it's like it's never gonna get worse, but parts of content will get worse. Like you know, it's very easy to say that if they nerf the fuck out of Blood DK and I was having a lot less fun playing Blood DK, then I would look at that as worse. But the game itself is excellent. I can just switch to another spec or tank a different, you know, in a different way, and maybe it won't be as unfun. But yeah, those like insular experiences, they get better and worse as time goes on. But the game itself as a whole always gets, every expansion it gets better. They don't ever like, I mean, they do remove some things, but they don't ever like remove. It's usually just content that they remove, so they never really like go backwards in concepts. The one thing I will say is Titan Forging. Removing Titan Forging was the biggest mistake they ever made for sure, but we'll see how it plays out, I guess. Just asking, you predict when will 915 release? No, I don't. What weak order do you use for interrupt tracking? It's a very common one. I have it in I should have it in my UI video. If I don't, it's because it's so common that I expect everyone to have it. I saw someone say the PTR calendar shows Legion time walking for 10th of November. So make of that what you will. That's interesting. That's not what I saw last time I was on there. Let's go on there now and see. While we wait an hour and a half for this group to sign this fill. Oh, we are aware of an issue. Oh, yeah, so there's problems logging in. I might not even be able to get into the PTR. Yeah, is that why? Yeah, can't even get on the PTR. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, last time I was on there, though, it wasn't in November. Let's put it that way. Now, when I tested the Legion time walking, here, let's take a look at this on stream, because I think this is interesting. Bet you try to put it out near Final Fantasy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. They do that a lot. Anyway, so last time I tested it, the only time I tested the Legion time walking, it was using these affixes. Tyrannical, bust, that was it, right? Tyrannical, busting, volcanic, okay? So that's week 7. Now we're currently in week 4. So yeah, I don't think that's happening now at this point. Like, I don't think there's any chance that that happens, because that would mean the patch would have to come out 2 weeks from now. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I just, it doesn't seem right. Because I don't think they're going to do Legion time walking the first week of the patch anyway. Now, that doesn't mean much, but it is uniquely interesting that they chose that week, right? Because that's the easiest week. So it could mean nothing, but Cop also pointed out, let's see if I can get that. That's probably so far. I'll get back now. I can't. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, let's see. So, I think he said that it was the first week of December on the PTR that Legion time walking was listed. And again, this doesn't mean anything one way or the other. Like, they could have a whole month with the patch before Legion time walking starts. But you would think that it would come out really quickly, right? I don't know. Yeah, when is that? 19th, that's when it comes out? That's a weird day. Comes out the 23rd, so yeah, it could be this week here. Just a month away. That would make sense. 4 weeks away does make sense. Found the tracker. Thank you. Sweet. Yeah, very common. Extremely common week aware. I think everybody, honestly, everybody in the game is using it. It was, well, I mean, it's another thing like that was just made in Legion and it's just taken over. Legion Mythic Plus is the one thing that's keeping me going. Oh, really? I'm not particularly interested in it, but I hope that I will enjoy it. We'll see. Doesn't sound like it'll be very enjoyable for me, but I hope I'm wrong. November 19th for Final Fantasy is for pre-order. Early access expansion launch is 23rd. It's for the normies. Gotcha. Does anybody not pre-order? I never really understood, like, why would anybody not pre-order a game that you're playing that often? By the way, great concept. Pre-orders get a head start, you think? See, I don't think that's a great concept at all. I think that's pretty unfair, actually. I like if you pre-order, you get something, but certainly not, you should not be able to level 5 days earlier or whatever it's going to be in the expansion. You've sold me. Maybe I'll see you in some raids. Alright, see you, man. I just wish they had Karazhan. A bit annoyed they didn't add it. Well, they didn't add most of the dungeons, yeah. They're only adding, what, 5 dungeons? My old PC broke down and I lost my UI when I got this new PC. Oh, yeah. So you definitely want to back up your folders. Make sure you guys are doing that. I haven't done it in like a couple months. I need to do it again. You want to back up your WTF and, if you can, your add-ons folder. The add-ons folder is going to be very large, I think. Wait, which one is which? Let's see. Take a look at this too, because we're not doing keys anytime soon. Like this, right?
Oh yeah, I just back up, that's right. I just back up the whole interface folder and the whole WTF folder. Because I also have all my icons. So this is a very large folder. How big is this? Almost a gig. But it's probably mostly the icons, right? Yeah, it's like half of it is the icons. Actually, not as much as I thought. So add-ons is also half. Oh, add-ons is less than half, but yeah, you can just back up this folder if you want, and then back up this folder. I always just upload it to Google Drive. Last time I did it was that July 7th, July 27th. Then I just upload it to Google Drive. Any cloud-based thing. So what dungeons are they actually doing? Legion, Mythic, plus. Well, I think. Just need to know what dungeons. Let's see. Oh, 6 dungeons. Okay. Blackrook Hold, Eye of Azara, Darkheart Thicket, Vault of the Watchers, Wardens, Neltharian's Lair, and Court of Stars. So I really like Neltharian's Lair, Darkheart Thicket, and Court of Stars, but the other... Actually, Eye of Azara is fine. I don't dislike that dungeon, but... Blackrook Hold and Vault of the Wardens are 2 of my least favorite dungeons ever. And I am not looking forward to doing them again. There's 5 trinkets to get a 1 ring. Oh, and the 1 ring, yeah. Eye of Azara. What? That's what it's called. If they are scaled well. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, so this ring, if you guys... Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this is it. It's just red, yeah. Increases your auto attack damage by 10%. And that presumably will be scaled up to whatever we're playing now. Alright, there's fast food. What's up, buddy? Is that really true? I remember hearing on someone's stream Final Fantasy doesn't give any spoilers info before expansion release to avoid spoilers. But if people get it 5 days early, they're going to spoil? That's different, I think. That's probably different. In terms of trinkets themselves, let's take a look. We should look at all trinkets. I don't think there's any actual. Thanks a lot, buddy. $10, very generous. What's up, man? What are you up to? What's going on? This is actually a really good trinket. I thought that one was going to be good, but it didn't end up being very good, I don't think. Giant ornamental pearl. This is actually might be the best trinket. This might be the one I'm the most interested in. Absorbs up to 814 damage when the bubble is consumed or expires. It explodes and deals frost damage to all enemies. That might actually be like the best trinket. It's honestly like a better... Depending on how it scales, but it could be like very comparable to Shard of Ages. Look at the tank ones. Oh, I'll look at them in a second. Neltharian's Lair. That one's not... I don't know. And Vault of the Wardens. Oh yeah, that was a cool one. I remember using that for soloing. It's just a shame you won't be able to get Shivermaw's Jawbone. Oh, that. I remember that. There's also Tiny Oozling in a Jar, which is good too. But yeah, tanking. Oh, Shivermaw's Jawbone. Oh, that was such a fucking cool trinket. It was so fucking stupid that you could get this trinket in the Mythic Plus cache, though. They had some big issues in Legion, I'm not gonna lie about it. But that was a cool ass trinket. I definitely like that one. Anyway, Blackrook Hold, Ember of Nullification. I remember this one, yeah. Chance to silence the mobs. It's pretty interesting. We use that. Soloing as well. Court of Stars doesn't have any. DHT, Writhing Heart of Darkness. That was very good in Legion, if I remember correctly. Strange that that's the tanking trinket, and the haste one is not. Eye of Jara. That would be the uptime would be maximized on Blood DK, I'm sure, but I don't think that's very good. Eltharian's Lair. I mean, that could end up being good. 2-minute CD though, so again, it's probably just worse than Shard. I got that Titan. Yeah, I did too. I remember that. My favorite trinket from Dungeons and Legion was the melee DPS one from Maw of Souls, Angerboda. That's like my favorite trinket ever, honestly. Oh, you also had to not be blood for that, huh? Memento of Angerboda. Your melee attacks have a chance to activate Screams of the Dead, granting you a random combat enhancement. And for whatever reason, whenever somebody died, it automatically it did it. So, God, was that honestly, it was such a unique trinket. Very, very cool. That's pretty much it, yeah. So I don't think I'll really... I wouldn't mind getting a Eye of Ajar trinket. For some reason, that's a DPS trinket. I don't understand why, but it sounds like it'd be quite good. I mean, like, if it's going to be good for defense, if it's going to be, like, comparable to the other trinkets, it might be better because it does damage to everything, and it's only a 1-minute cooldown. So that could be really good. Like, I could see myself using that, and it has versatility on it. You missed the second Neltharian's Lair one? Oh, I thought it was the same one that we looked at. Oh, yeah, I see. Prevents 50% of all damage taken for 15 seconds. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's quite good, too. I mean, that's, again, very similar to the one we're looking at currently, right? Shard of Analhide's Aegis. I guess it has the potential to be better. I don't know, though. Can absorb a maximum. Depends on what that maximum ends up being. Has the potential to be better, though. It doesn't do any offense, though. I think the one I would want to try the most is this one. So annoying. I'm gonna forget. I have to remember when we do these dungeons to not be blood for that. The thing with these Legion time walking ones is Aegis will go away. Legion time walking is forever. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, that's true. We'll use them next expansion too. I don't know why I don't know about that trinket though. It makes me worried. Hopefully these items from Legion dungeons are not crazy overtuned. Oh, I don't think they'll be overtuned. They'll probably be undertuned if anything. Blizzard's not like gonna let these things become the best in slot, right? Hopefully they'll be tuned right. That's what we should all hope for, right? We're not doing this key, are we? Yeah, I don't know, man.
At this point, I don't even know if I can do this. It was fucking almost 4 o'clock. Just really want to... This should not be a hard dungeon to upgrade. But anyway, yeah, the classic stuff was interesting. This post. Take a look at this while we wait, I guess. You got raid tonight? Nah, unfortunately, we're not going to have enough players to raid tonight. So this was interesting. So besides, like, the Adventure Await buffs now grants an additional experience bonus to dungeon quests and quests flagged as elites. That didn't do that before. That's surprising. This was like the most shocking thing, right? High Elf Watchers have made an appearance in the Ironforge Library and Undercity Apothecarium, seeking to chronicle those who bear a soul of iron. So it's gonna like officially recognize people who are not dying or whatever, doing Iron Man, but not Iron Man, just not dying, I guess. Half Iron Man, Bronze Man. Anyway, world buffs such as Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. They should do that in Live WoW too, to be honest. It's kind of sad that they have to do that in Classic. Like that's something that should just be in Live WoW. Anyway, world buffs such as Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, all that will be removed inside of raid instances. Debuff limit no longer capped. Significantly less experience is now awarded to players who kill a creature while in a group with one or more players who are at a much higher level than the creature that was slain. Which is interesting because, I mean, I guess that's how people were doing boosting, right? A level 60 mage was just going and clearing the whole dungeon for 4 other people. But that doesn't that's not like just an objectively smart decision. I don't know why they're doing that. I thought that's why they were buffing the quests, so people didn't want to do that, but I guess, yeah, I don't know. The looking for group tool from Burning Crusade Classic is now present in the Season of Mastery. That might be the most interesting thing. I hope that will work out. It's so fucking hilarious because I actually made a video on a guy making an add-on that was like attempting to make this functionality in Classic, and the amount of fucking hate. The guy was literally sending me pictures of people saying they were going to come to his house and murder him and shit like that. It's like, dude, holy fuck, dude. And now it's in the game. It's like, the people who originally were interested in Classic, God, they were the worst. Like, I mean, as much as I talk shit about people who are doing like Mythic Plus and shit, like that's nothing compared to these fucking people. They also made changes to the dungeons. Like, now you can't kite the mobs forever. Many creatures in Meriden will gain an immunity to snares 30 seconds after entering combat, and gain immunity to roots after an additional 30 seconds of combat. It's crazy what they're trying to do. Zombie trolls in Zul'Farrak now drop fewer lucrative treasures. Most of the loot previously dropped by zombie trolls has been redistributed to other enemies in the dungeon, which is actually a good, smart decision. Adjustments have been made to enemies in Onyxia's Lair and Molten Core. All creatures have had their health increased. Several mechanics that were removed in early versions of original World of Warcraft, spelled wrong, spell their own fucking game wrong, have been restored to certain bosses in both raids. Very interesting. The adjustment to group experience in Stratholme and Marden are the first round of changes meant to curtail boosting or power leveling of low-level characters in Season of Mastery. These changes should be largely invisible to groups who complete this content at an appropriate level with an appropriate group composition, while making many methods of kiting, gathering, and killing large mobs of enemies much more precarious and inefficient. Please note that in Stratholme and Meriden, the auras that grant immunity to slows and roots can also be reset if a creature is affected by a hard CC, such as Polymorph or Shackle Undead. Why? What does that mean? Anyway, in addition to the changes above, they're also testing Molten Core and Ani on Thursday, so... yeah, I don't know. Let's see what the comments say. Please tell me with these changes they are adding mounts at 30. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Death threats over an LFG tool? Yeah, man, people were like super serious. The leader should have taken that 2.5k hunter. Yeah, that guy was actually, again, that's like, I just don't know what this person's looking for. Like, okay, nothing is what he's looking for. Fucking Christ, man. I don't know. I guess we could try to do one more key. Just like totally over all the weird stuff that's going on with these dungeons. That was a great post, but not English. What was it? That's funny, they're trying to get rid of dungeon boosting in Classic, but don't care to do it in retail. We are very unlikely to have a non-viable... Oh, did I say very unlikely? Oops. Good point. No, it's definitely English, just a typo. Because I don't speak any other language, so. Alright, well this is a weird comp. We got Mistweaver though, I'm excited about that. Alright, let's head out to Halls. That's what we're doing. Had to double take, huh? I'm glad that you find enjoyment in those small things. No hero? I'm a hero. Oh, do you mean Bloodlust? Yeah, you're right, no Bloodlust.
Sinstones carry more than just the weight of one's past. They also contain quite a bit of anima. Fragments will eventually amalgam on their own, but we can use...
That's a full fucking Azulon group too, by the way. That's this guy's from Asgalore, but no, he's from Azulon. For Azulon. Relatively fine trend. Oh, a blind Pandaren. That's kind of interesting. Oh, we kicked the priest. Yeah, you're probably going to want to get... Yeah. Probably a smart idea to have a Bloodlust in a Mythic Plus group. I'm surprised they never made it so you can't figure out what covenant the person is without an add-on. Yeah, then I guess we need an AK. Or been through. So anyway, I don't know. I think I might just make a video on. I don't know. I wouldn't mind streaming it, but I don't want to stream if it's gonna be like just 1 hour kind of thing, you know. I might just make a video on. I'll log on and do the Mage Tower stuff tomorrow on the PTR, provided the servers work. I'll throw a video up. I also want to make a quick discussion about. Seems like a lot of people aren't
fully understanding why they're making the restrictions they're making. And that's again thanks to Wowhead, because Wowhead just fucking makes these articles and then it's almost like they're becoming like antagonistic themselves, which is not good. I don't, that would be a very bad thing, and it seems to be trending that way more and more. Let's take a look at what it actually says on the article before I solidify my opinion on that. While the challenges were considered quite difficult for most of Legion, we're tuning the encounters and time walking to normalize player power with the intention of providing a meaningful level of difficulty to current players. Yeah, that's a good idea. But it seems like there's going to be templates too, yeah. I think that means they're going to just allow any level character to do them, which I think that would be awesome, actually. I would love that. Oh, that's what that is. Clear casting trigger. It's the fucking gems from Mop. I forgot all about that. And then Archmage Incandescence. That's the ring from WoD. That's funny. I forgot all about that. I was looking at that. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, I guess they do at least say it at the very end. However, having Shadowlands systems and future systems not be active in the Time Walking Challenge is likely a good idea to maintain the longevity of the Mage Tower going forward. Yeah, I mean, that's all you need to say. That should just be the first fucking comment. This is the only way they can do it. Like, unless you want them to retune it every fucking season, it's gonna get to back to be the point where it was in Legion. And that's the thing that I always hated about the Mage Tower was I legitimately couldn't complete it on my Paladin. Like the first like months I was in there doing it and I couldn't beat it. Now a lot of that was because I was absolutely awful at using it's like you had to heal targets that weren't in your party, and it was very difficult for me. That is like always been my kryptonite. I've always had extreme difficulty healing targets not in my party because I'm used to using voodoo. So then having to like actually click spells and target players with my mouse, it's like I just can't do that. So that was a big part of why. But anyway, I literally couldn't beat it. And then by the end of the expansion, I just went in there and fucking one-shot it. I don't even think I healed. I think I went in there as a Holy Pally and just DPS'd and just killed everything in like 3 globals. I remember doing it, I think I did it on stream. Like I popped wings and Holy Shot crit the boss for like half of his health. I was like, oh my god. That was definitely not their intention there, I don't think. Hey Colin, what's up buddy? Holy shit, long time no see as well. A lot of people long time no seeing today. What happened to Paul? I don't know, he said hi and then he didn't seem to respond to me. Hey Metro, what's up bro? Long time no see. Yeah, you're right about that Colin. How's things? How's the weather out there? Probably getting cold as well as it is here, right? Is the PTR available now? I've been so busy with school recently. Oh, school, okay. Well, I guess that's a noble endeavor. I live in PA now. Oh, wow, what happened? Oh, did you go to school in PA or something? Okay, well, we can log on the PTR now. This character's only level 52. That's hilarious. It's 55 online. I don't even really play it. Let's see if we can get our answer. Penn State. Oh, damn. Main campus, huh? That's neat. Must be expensive. Yeah, they're having an interesting football season. Are you interested in sports at all? Yeah, so wait, I don't even remember what it was said, but the next time walking event appears to be WOD, yeah. So it's still like it was. December 7th is the first Legion time walking on this calendar, and it's been that way for like 2 months now. So, I mean, again, that doesn't mean anything, but it probably means something, honestly. Like, so that could easily mean that the patch comes out right here, yeah, in 2 weeks for time walking. Free for me, and yeah, they're pretty good this year. Oh wow, free! Wow, that's impressive. But yeah, that probably means something. So middle of November, I guess. I don't know at this point. Thanks for checking that. Yeah, no problem. Was it you who said? What was it that you said? Oh, I saw someone say the PTR calendar showed Legion time walking for 10th of November. Yeah, no. 10th of November is not even well, that's a Wednesday first of all, but yeah, that's a WOD event, yeah. I mean, so it could be that week anyway. I don't know. It doesn't mean anything. Like it's, I don't know. Using my GI bill, gotcha. Gives a better indication of when the patch may go live. It might, but so like again, like realistically, it doesn't mean anything. Christmas is on its way though. That's crazy. In EU, no, I know, yeah. Well, here we go again with this. Maybe the problem is that the dungeon buffs are just too powerful, huh? I thought this would be a cool thing because it should be a cool thing, but it's just like people just sit here for 30 minutes waiting for it and then you just never do the dungeon. We're always a day late apparently, yeah, but some benefits to that. It is so weird that still they do that, huh? Don't know where in PA you live, but I'd be down to go play a round of golf if the courses are still open. I live in Northeast Pennsylvania, so pretty damn far away from you, unfortunately. Let's see. I can't remember. State College is the name of the town, right? Yeah. Directions. Wow. Yeah. Actually, really far away. 2.5 hours away. That's surprising. I'm actually going to Conklin on Monday, which is like in New York, an hour away from where I am. I can't believe that is that far away. But if for some reason you ever find yourself in the Wilkes-Barre Scranton area, let me know. At least Halls is not like Mists where you absolutely need a Night Fae. Well, yeah, that's true. It's actually funny how like Night Fae was so popular for 2 seasons, because that would be like imagine doing that dungeon. You just can't. Like it's actually not even possible. I just invited another 2,700 player. Oh my god. Tapora. Oh, Exode. At least it's all Azralan again, though. Gotta stick with that trend. Double Boomy gonna be spicy when both of them have no CDs. Spicy is not the way I would describe it. Gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny. 2 monks, 2 druids. What a fucking game. Oh boy. For sure, we'll let you know. Sweet man. Hopefully your pursuit of education goes well. Still no hero. I'm the hero. I'm the only hero this group needs. Double trees, though. Oh, the forest. I always thought that would be interesting. 5 bombkins.
It's like, oh, the bosses. That's right. So people used to do shit like this in Mop, and they changed it so these things won't work like that, right? Is 915 out yet? No, not yet. Yeah, in Mop, people used to do 5 Ellie shamans, but they made it so that's not possible anymore because the bosses, the elemental won't have threat on the bosses. There was a group. Oh, in right now? Yeah, Earthel. Yeah, trees and Earthel used to taunt everything, like not just bosses. In 9.0, that's interesting. So I wonder how they didn't die to the bosses.
What's up? Hurry back!
There used to be a lot of different. We were actually just talking about this last night too, and a lot of people don't know this, but in the old days, if you died, Bloodlust and stuff like that would reset. So you used to, in WoD challenge modes, the meta strategy was to die like 5 times in a dungeon, like wipe 5 times in a dungeon to get lust for every boss. And sometimes you would even die in the middle of a fight. People would have like a battle res ready, and person would die, get bloodlust, die, get bloodlust, die, get bloodlust. Full Azralan group, going to be an interesting run. Yes, correct. But that was before they changed bloodlust to, or battle res to work the way it works now, where there's like a cap on it. Used to be able to just res. Like it worked like it doesn't raise, basically. Actually, no, not even in raids it works that way. Drums of deathly ferocity. That's better than nothing, I suppose. Those bleeds are going to be powerful as fuck, aren't they? I don't actually know. Does that work that way? I guess not. I don't know how that works, to be honest.
I will enjoy humbling you.
If a bleed gets put on you by a mob when it's in bolstering, or yeah, when it's bolstered, that bleed is more powerful, right? And that's going to stay that way until it's off you, I suppose, right? It's not going to change somehow. Double trees is actually so nice. Like, what the fuck? I literally haven't even taken damage. I just went like a long ass time without taking any damage at all there. That's funny. God, if you get hit by that though, your character gets deleted, I think.
We will break you like all the rest.
Get the solar beams. Very nice. Double trees is actually kind of funny, yeah. Imagine that on necrotic, yeah. I'm saying, don't even bring a tank, just bring 3 bombkins. The problem though is of course the bosses, like we were saying. Trees is high uptime. Like if you have more than one, it's up all the fucking time. It's a 30-second duration, isn't it?
Maybe not. But it's a 1 minute CD, I'm pretty sure, right? 1 minute CD, and I think it's a 30-second duration, so. They could all go Guardian Affinity? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's interesting. That's the kind of shit that makes me interested in playing. I love stuff like that. Well, I'm glad somebody's laughing. 10-second duration? Oh, only 10 seconds. Ahmed, what's up, buddy? Glad to see ya. Well, either way. If you have two, you basically have it. I mean, like, the pack isn't gonna... I don't know. I've always loved the Keeper of the Grove idea of trees. I liked it a lot in Warcraft. It made a lot more sense in Warcraft 3 though, when you had to actually create the trees out of trees. But now they just spawn. Hey Metro, love watching your content as always. Well, it's good to have you, man. You said you had a change in hours, I think, right? So you weren't around as much, but good to have you regardless.
A great evil lurks
Yes,
nearby.
good to have you, especially because of that.
With haste.
You know, I was just thinking about this. It seems like really common where this keeps happening, where like very overqualified people are just plugging into lower keys, and I hope that that's because they're, you know, passionate about doing keys, and there's just no keys for them to do at this time, other than this. But then you see people like that mage from 2 weeks ago, where it was like, you know, presumably that dude did that for that reason. I don't think he did, honestly, but let's just assume he did. And then he's gonna leave and get into an argument like that. It's like, man, that must be tough. Like, it's actually interesting, right? Because it's like, why are you even still playing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to be that argumentative and causing issues and, you know, basically disbanding keys on your own, why are you even playing? Like, what's the point? Why are you even trying? Very strange. I don't understand that mentality. You hope that it's just... I don't even... I'm not sure. I'm trying to give these people the benefit of the doubt, but... having trouble. Because it's like, you know, you don't care about upgrading that key, right? Like, everybody says, like, oh, like, somebody actually said that. And it's like, nobody wants to have a downgraded key on their Raider.io page. It's like... First of all, why? Second of all, the guy has a 24. He's gotten the dungeon 3 levels higher than the dungeon level he's doing right now. I don't think he cares about it being downgraded.
Impudent mortal.
Okay, so we'll do what we did yesterday. We'll get this guy to 50% and then we'll grab the groundskeepers. I honestly love doing keys, even if my vault is full and it doesn't give me score. Gotcha. Yeah, I like keys too. I mean, I've always liked the concept of them, but it's a lot less interesting this expansion because there's no Titan forging, and it's a lot less interesting this expansion because it seems like there's a lot of idiots anymore. I don't know how else to put it. Only reason I still play WoW. So that's an interesting point in and of itself, because it's like the content is so powerful. We talked about this a bunch last expansion too. It's like Mythic Plus could easily be its own game, right?
Like, think about how, like, PUBG or whatever that Fortnite or whatever. That could easily just be a battleground. That could have just been a battleground in WoW, right? It's like WoW has a lot of really deep systems in it. Things that could easily stand on their own. So they just need to find the next one. Like, they need to find what the next Mythic Plus is going to be. Because I think the game needs that. And I think Torghast, honestly, I think it's Torghast. They just need to put more effort into it. You need to make it a bigger system. 100%. I've only really done Mythic Plus since Legion. Gotcha. I like it. I've just always liked dungeons in general. Mythic Plus isn't really, I don't know. It's a good system, but it's not particularly impressive to me. I think I preferred challenge mode, to be honest. If they just made challenge modes like they have Mythic Plus, like give gear and be viable for endgame and everything, like I think I would prefer that, to be honest. But Torghast is fun on certain classes, but not so much on for others. Well, that's fine. I'm sure people say the same thing about Mythic Plus, right? I've timed over 450 dungeons in 9.1. Wow. That's a lot, I guess. I don't know how many I've done. I have not entered anywhere near that number, though. I know that much. I guess we could find out. The sheet. I've upgraded 130 with 284 dungeons ran. So that's pretty good. I only really play on stream, so. Not sure if solo content is what the general community likes. Oh, you don't have to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Torghast isn't solo content. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, make it not solo content. When I say they need to put more time into it, that's basically what I mean. Only 75 plus 15s and no 20s yet. Oh. You've just been farming low keys, basically. Good interrupting in this group, though. Even with 2 balanced druids, we're actually doing a great job. I have timed 250 keys in the 15 to 19 range and 50 in the 20. Gotcha. All on one. This is all on multiple characters, or are we talking about one character? A little too much, I should say. Well, as long as you had fun. How did that not interrupt that? That's weird. This pack is going very weird. Seems like we're doing fine damage, but nothing's dying. We've been fighting this pack for like a really long time and everything's still healthy. That's on my main, but I discarded all else in 9.1. Oh, I see. Only 2 15s, 2 10s, 14s, 12. A lot of numbers. Not really grinding high keys, gotcha. It's good healing as well. Oh, just kidding. It was. Really died. And somebody dies to that. That's kind of anticlimactic. I used to do a lot of 15 sales runs towards the end of BFA. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that, but
Beware.
haven't really done much of that lately. Okay, so now we need the lieutenant. This is actually a good pack for this.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
When I switch factions from Alliance to Horde, I feel like I am playing a different game. Why is LFG on Horde side so plagued with sales? So I have no idea. Is that it's not like that on Alliance? It's interesting. Just more people, I guess, is why. The sales thing starts at the top, right? So all these people who think they're fucking the best players in the world, like, you know, they're all trying to make money and to just play the game.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
I just report them. It removes them from the list. Yep. But it doesn't do it for very long. Like, you're not gonna get that away from the. You'll be reporting them all day. Let's put it that way. Do you pay for a subscription or buy them with gold? No, I pay. Yeah. It's a lot more. I have more money. I have $15 a month is a lot more valuable than a couple 100,000 gold a month. I don't really get involved with gold like that. Don't get me wrong. Horde is still better. Yeah, I'm sure. So this is the Night Fae, right? I'd be very interested in seeing what their damage breakdown is. One's Night Fae, one's Venthyr. Are there more group up and pre-made? Oh yeah, definitely. Just like more competitive players in general on Horde. Like a lot more. Probably like 4-to-1, I would say. For sure, especially on high key brackets, yeah. Night Fae would probably be higher, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I would hope so. That would be good info to have. I do think Night Fae is the better pick for 5 minutes, honestly. I almost want to swap myself. It's getting hard to find groups on Alliance. Yeah, I would recommend it. Alliance is awesome. What was the I don't think this actually I heard a great quote the other day about a chair, and I was like, oh, that sounds like WoW to me. Somebody said chairs are like women. You can get the sexy chair that you ride and love sitting in, but it's not a chair you want to marry. You need to find the chair that you want to marry if you want to be happy. And I was thinking about that with WoW. I'm like, oh, that sounds like my interest in Alliance and Horde. It's like Alliance is so cool. I love the races. I love some of the story and stuff. But I can't marry Alliance. Like I can't play Alliance. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not an option. That's funny. Gotta take into account Garg damage for Venthyr. That's true, yeah. I'll have to take a look at it. Oh yeah, so if the Night Fae beats the Venthyr, then it's definitely better. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That's my pet aggros, I guess. Not really sure. Nice damage from the healer, though. Yeah, Mistweaver is actually not bad. I think Mistweaver is definitely not the worst healer right now. Which is funny to say that, but could be worse. Night Fae is better for off-spec druids too, I think. Yeah, sounds like it. We were just talking about this last night. Because we have a guy in our guild who he wanted to heal. I don't know. It's taking a while for him to grow into his character, I think is the way to put it. But he's Night Fae, and we've just been having him play Bombkin because he's not quite ready to heal, I think. But his brother, who's also in the guild, said like his damage is bad because he's Night Fae. I'm like, I guess I understand why you would say that, but it's like I don't think that's the case, right? Like, it's not that different. So we're actually looking at it, and it's like Night Fae. I didn't actually even look at the Night Faes, but Venthyr. That's funny. The same exact looking mechanic. Venthyr balanced druids, like the top logs, are all literally like they do like actually like ridiculous damage, and then they don't do any fucking like they literally go AFK. It's like wow, I thought he was fucking exaggerating when he said that. What the fuck? That spec just sucks, man. I just don't. I don't know. I guess if you're doing a 1 minute fight, it might be really good, but it's just not good. Like, they need to stop this nonsense. I don't know why they're designing classes like this. I just don't. Did they think it's a good idea? Just during the Alliance when I first started playing a WoW, because why not? Gotcha. Couple reasons, but in Raids, Venthyr is better by a big margin. However, in Mythic Plus, not too obvious. Yeah. Yeah, they burst like 100k, then do like less than tank damage for 3 minutes. You can see it obviously on Guardian logs. That's what we were looking at, yeah. Why Guardian? Why is that? Just because it's a straight up burn? Like, I just don't understand that. Like, how is the spec that bad outside of CDs? It doesn't even make sense. That's just fucking bizarre. Oh, I just got stunned. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's just bizarre. I don't even know. It's like their spells just do less damage than mine. Doesn't even make sense. I think I think CDs need to be removed from the game. Like, I think that's a big difference between back then and now. Like, CDs they did not work like this. Cooldowns were like not like this. They were more like utility driven or something unique, like combustion being only crits and stuff, you know? Why are you doing that? Does that actually do something? I guess it stops the damage too. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a possibility. Really doesn't do that much damage then. It is strange though. I'll say that I feel like the Covenant situation was more balanced in Season 1 than it is in Season 2. They tried to like buff a bunch of Covenants, and they like just broke them. They like become way too strong. Like this whole Venthyr Bombkin thing, like it's actually bizarre, don't you think? Like the Covenant was like completely dead in Season 1, and now it's the best by a like I mean it's just not only the best, but it's like so fucking degenerate how it works. I just don't. I'm not really sure. It's actually like better in Season 1. It feels like. Didn't get the anima power. Yeah, good call. Not great considering it's for Ruth. I'll just run and grab it quick while the trees are up. I've probably done that a lot this season. Especially if I'm not like consciously thinking about the key and talking about stuff on screen, I'd probably miss it all the time. I'm just so used to kill pack run, kill pack run.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Your penance is at hand.
Okay, well it's looking pretty good. 7 minutes here. Venthyr Boomy playstyle is definitely not my favorite either. Yeah, it doesn't sound fun either. Doesn't look interesting. It doesn't. I would never even play that. I would not even think about it. I would only ever consider Night Fae if I was playing balance. Y'all should be able to easily time this. It looks like it, yeah. Remember to take a look at the Night Fae versus Rubler is the knife. No, Rubler is the Venthyr, and Night Fae Dana is the Night Fae. Oh, and Dune too. When does that come out? Does it come out Thursday night or is it Friday? Dasta Adsadas. Is that actually a name? I thought it was just like random letters. Jars over here. Let's hope no one gets hit by the statues. Well, yeah. Obviously, always a concern when you're skipping Sogadon.
You must face your punishment. Shall enlighten you. My flock needs me.
My name is very rare. Oh wow. They have a rare name, right? You'll never be confused with someone else. I should hope the general skill level in 21 is better than the average skill in 15s. You would think, but unfortunately it doesn't seem to be true. Well, I don't know. I don't do a lot of 15s. But, yeah, oh wow, that was interesting. Well, that's going to help his overall. DK, wow. And it's... that means we're probably not going to have very good damage to the boss, though. I think Convoke the Spirit is by far the most... Yeah, oh, 100%. Well, I don't know about... It's a very, very fun one. I actually love playing my no-spec Druid because of Convoke. But I think Divine Toll is more fun. It's just Divine Toll is like relatively useless in most content. But in Mythic Plus, it's God, man. It's so interesting. As both a Paladin tank and a Holy Paladin, it's really a very fun spell. But out in the world, it's useless. You guys can still time it? Oh, we got this. If we don't kill this boss in 2.5 minutes at this point. I mean, I guess it's possible if a bunch of people die, yeah. It's a 4 to 5 boss, so should be under 2-minute fight. But I do worry that everybody used their offense on the previous pack. I mean, that was the right choice, but I'm playing with classes that when they do that, that's the problem. I like Necro Slappy Hands for DK. It's a fun one too. I never really used it. It sounds fun anyway. I like a lot of the Kyrian spells. I like a lot of the Night Fae and Kyrian spells the most, honestly. The one I really want to check out is the Paladin, the Blessing of Seasons or whatever. I feel like it's just awful probably, but it's just very cool concept.
You are beneath my contempt.
As a prot warrior, this boss kicks my ass with Stigmata Pride. Well, you should be able to spell reflect it, no? Because I can AMS it. But yeah, I guess you can only get 1 out of every 2, just like I can. Oh, what's the actual CD on spell reflect?
I have anima to spare.
How did that just happen? You can't. Oh, really? Why can I AMS it? Very strange. Unfortunately, not reflectable. That's weird. Usually, things that are AMSable are also reflectable.
Out of my way.
Alright, I gotta run. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I might do a stream. I'll probably just make a video though, to be honest. So we'll see you guys there. Otherwise, Friday we're probably more soloing stuff. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.